Let's load the quick save real quick. Save. So this happens.
いいとこであったにゃ。
今急いでるのよ。後にして。
急いでるならまさに渡りに船。あんたたちに石板にゃ。
I got this boat.
なんで石板？
あ、まさかそれはレアボード。
Gearboard.
そう、遺跡で見つけたのにゃ。
I just pulled it out of the ruins, man.
大昔にノル民族が作った地脈を滑る乗り物にゃんだけど、僕には使えないからあ
I
げる
can't
にゃ。
use it, so I'll give it to you.
ノル民族が作った意外な上に不安だな。
バカにするなでふ。
Don't be
ノル民
stupid.
族も時々はすごいんでふよ。レアボードはノル民族が名前を告げることで起動して大地を駆ける不思議なボードでふ。
This board?
素早く移動できる上、弱いゴーマなら蹴散らせる。ほとんどまぐれでできたと言われる傑作なんでふから。
ああ、なんかすまん。
では、鼻炎風がいればその乗り物が使えるんですね。
一応そうでふが。
お主のマナーを告げればいいのかえ？
マナじゃなくてノル民族の名前の方でふ。
名前って鼻炎風でしょ？
こいつらには本来マナとは別にノルミン何々という名前があるはずだ。
Norman something
ア
something.
タックやチェイン、アクアなどそいつの特別な能力を示している場合が多い。
鼻炎風やグリモワールはまあ芸名みたいなものじゃな。実のところ
They're
本
comedy
名はわし
names.
も知らんのじゃ。
本当は何ていう名前なんですか？
それは
急いでるのよ。はっきり言いなさい。
Hurry up and spit out your deepest talent.
ノルミンブレイブ。
Oh, bravery! What the fuck, dude?
あ、浮いた。
いやいや、それよりも
あなた、ブレイブっていう名前だったんですね。
似合わんの。ビエーンだから言いたくなかったでふ。話はついたようにゃ。
このボードは乗れば動くの？
それがレアボードは地脈の流れに反発して動くんやけど、このボードには肝心の地脈流の情報が入ってないようなのにゃ。だからまず各地にある地表と地脈の接点である地層樹を
So
探
yeah,
し
you have to
出して
adventure
レア
enough
ボ
to
ード
get
にその
the
土地の
ability
地脈
to
情
use
報を
this thing.
記憶させる必要があるのにゃ。
地層樹。
ここの場合はあそこにゃ。
了解。あれを見つければその地域をレアボードで移動できるようになるのね。
So yeah, that's the new mechanic. And then this is what it looks like. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. So now we've touched it. Look at the image that we have now. You ride the gearboard by holding RT. Gearboard allows you to travel faster than usual, as well as travel on previously inaccessible paths. So those long, like, jumps and shit, it was for this. However, you need to unlock each area's geoboard tree, geo tree before you get geoboard there. When riding a geoboard, you can defeat enemies under a certain level without starting an encounter just by touching them, but you won't get anything from it. They just won't bother you. Unless you can also get items, I don't know. The benefit of this would be, I guess, if it counts towards the score multiplier. Every time you beat an encounter, it like multiplies by 0.01 or 0.1 your grade. You can start encounters while on gearboard by using a dark bottle. Oh, okay, so... Sure. But it looks like this. It's not what I expected in this game, honestly. Especially since I was like, well, that's because it slows down while turning, I believe. There might be like more speed boosters or whatever. The issue is, of course, you have to hold RT. It's not a toggle. But it does let us do like ramps, which are shortcuts in a lot of places. We are Tony Hawk, by the way. Alright, anyways, now that we got that, I can load back into the regular save. This one. Okay, and now we can talk to all these peeps. Watch you walking over my field! Get the hell off my field! You're gonna keep messing with my field, I'm gonna turn you to fertilizer. So previously that person was like, stop stepping on my plants! I said stop stepping on my plants! I don't know if the dialogue has changed now that it started raining, because some of them were out before I like went and found Eisen. So now I'll never know. It's raining. Should you find shelter? Yeah, it rains a lot here in Stoneberry. It's a seasonal thing. It's good for the crops and it reminds us that we have to do whatever we can each day. You stop working because of a bit of rain, you'll never get a new town built. Do what you can each day. Exactly. We only have a limited time in which to live. Try not to leave any regrets behind, kid. YOLO and all that. Yeah, I like skipped over the two beasts in the area. Oh. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh, it lets me do this in this area. I don't know why, but I guess for the bigger towns, if you need it. I feel like this is a small enough town that I don't need it, and there doesn't seem to be any rampables, so. We can each day for tomorrow. Like, yeah, like the only reason I can see this benefiting in this area is if it suddenly gets like a speed boost, or if the area has like a little ramp. Do I have enough for this now? Yeah.
久々にローグレスに行った帰りに アルディナ草原を通ったら出たんだよ。バケツの水かぶってるみたいな大雨と吹き飛ばされそうな強い風が吹いてさ、真っ黒な空から嵐の塊みたいなでっかいやつが飛んできたんだよ。
空飛ぶ巨大なゴーマ。
そしたら隠れてたタイマシたちが出てきて、そのゴー
And
マ
then
と
they
戦い
ate
始め
shit
た
and
んだ。
died.
でもそいつはタイマシの剣を角で受け止めて、尻尾でタイマシの体をなぎ払って。
角と尻尾。そのゴーマはどこへ行ったの？
知らない。あまりにも恐ろしくてすぐにそこから逃げ出しちまったからさ。清涼が退治してくれてればいいんだが、タイマシ3人がかりでも一撃でやられてたしな。そうだ、その時もう一人誰かいたような気がするな。ゴーマに向かってやめろって言ってたけど。
あいつか。
あんたたちも
Zabid.
アルディナ草原に行く時は十分注意した方がいいよ。
Right. Is Zabid just now gonna be an active, like, save the demons member? To block our path? After we've defeated so many of the, like, dire beasts? I can't even check that fucking sparkle.
なるほど。これは便利
Geo
ね。
board.
すごいし楽しい。ちょっと癖になっちゃいますね。
なんか同じ距離を全力疾走したくらいぐったりするで
どうやら俺たちが楽する分、鼻炎風が力を吸い取られるみたいだな。
だとしてもこのボードは戦略的に使える。多少の疲労は覚悟してもらうぞ。
Brave. Bro, you're so rude.
そうね。気合い入れなさい、ブレイブ。
お主ならできるぞよ、ブレイブ。ブレイブって言うな。
Break.
ストンベリーの開拓はなかなか進まないけど、この町は大きな可能性を秘めているよ。ここらの樹木は育ちも良くて材木に最適だし、近くでは石材もたくさん取れる。ゴーマ病が収まればきっと国は再興するし、木材や石材の需要は間違いなく高まる。何より静かだし綺麗な水場もあるし、僕のような職人には最高の仕事環境さ。
最高で最高というわけじゃな。
でも街を開くには人手が足りないように感じますけど。
そうなんだ。この町をもっと人々に知らしめるには何か名物が欲しいと思うんだが。
この辺りでしか取れない野菜とか果実とか、そういったものはありますか？
ラディッシュベルという芋を作ってるけど、これはいろいろと訳ありだしな。
人を集めたければ鐘を鳴らせばよかろう。ここには鐘の鳴る木があるぞーっての。
なるほど。鐘楼は悪くないかもな。
Oh shit. The battle for
だ
you.
けに石の鐘ありだな。
なしでしょ。
え？
石を叩いて音なんか出ないでしょ。
そうだった。ああ、まだまだ自分は
I was a
未熟だ。
fool.
落ち着いて物事を考えろと教わったのに、親方の名を汚さないためにも精進せねば。
A lot of respect for my master. He's strict and blunt, and his advice, he's got a very kind heart. He dreams to start my own business in the village and earn his acceptance. So this is the apprentice of the guy that was all the way in Main City. Or no, not Main City, it was the Port City. Where he's like, oh, my apprentice is stupid, and he went to go build his own town. But he better not come back without doing it. Grr. And then the wife was just like, oh, he's just being a shundere. Speaking of dragons, there was an old dragon called Tintagel. Tintagel? Tintagel. Tintagel? Tintagel? A long time ago. They aren't around anymore, but what were they thinking when they said to venerate such creatures? I don't know if that's a reference to another game again. Like I said, there's so many things that I'm just like, is that a new thing, or is this a reference? I'm all over the place with these games. Stone put something else there. It took a year to chop down the wood, but it gave us 10 years worth of firewood. Out past the village is an old forest full of trees like that. Called it the Volgrand Forest after my dad, the first man to set axe to it. Thorny Forest is a fine, rare drink. But, Pinnacle is the shining emerald bliss of a sleeping princess. It's so scarce and treasured that even kings have to wait over 10 years for a chance to drink. I'll have to taste it once in my life. And Zavi just has. But I guess he's a Malakim, so he could have had it for years. And then got enslaved and still had it.
この辺りの特産からすると
Berry.
ベリーの果実浸水ですか？
いや、このひんやりとした空気と程よい湿気は琥珀浸水を作るのにいいんじゃないか？
この辺りの地形からすると水には鉱物が多く含まれている。米の浸水を作れば一味違うものができるはずだ。
あんたたちの言う浸水は私も考えてみた。
Okay, we're giving advice to the alcohol guy.
私のライバルは茨姫なんだよ。
だが、
Ibana
あの
Hime.
浸水を作る
Sleeping
のは
Princess.
そう、簡単ではない。茨姫はエメラルドの樽に霊山の翡翠を注ぎ、7年間
Damn, 7
太陽の
years.
光を絶やさずに当てることでできる。光を浴びた翡翠の色は七色に変化し、樽のエメラルドと同じ色になったとき、ようやく完成する。
光醸造ってことか。
Solar
そ
fermenting.
んな奇跡みたいな浸水に勝つのは簡単じゃないだろうな。
だが、私はついに見つけたんだ。最高の石を。
樽のように
Ultimate
使える
stone,
宝
the
石ですか？
strongest stone.
それでは茨姫と同じじゃないか。私のは腰石とでも言えばいいかな。
石でこすということですか？
この先の山奥で水を吸い込む石を見つけてね。その石を使ってベリー浸水をこしてみたんだよ。すると信じられないほど透き通った味の浸水が出来上がった。果実浸水の旨味を残したまま無色に透き通った純浸水とも呼べる究極の浸水だ。
それ飲ませてもらうことはできないのか？
残念ながら10年かけて
Damn.
ようやく
10
一
years
口
for a
分し
little
か
bit.
浸水がたまらないんだ。一口目は私が飲んでしまったから、あと50年以上
Bro, 50 years? Will you last 50 years?
私が生きている
Damn, I doubt I'll see a full bottle in my lifetime. Damn.
50年後にここに飲みに来ようぜ。
お互い人間じゃなくてよかったな。
Yeah, Grandpa, just become a demon sommelier thing. 50-year dream, a moment of glory, a cup of spirits. I wish you a long and fruitful life. Maybe one day my grandkids will pour out a drink for you in my place, huh? Reminded of the human limit.
ストーンベリー付近はね、ラズベリーやストロベリー、ブルーベリーといったベリーがたくさん取れるの。
So many
食べきれないほ
berries
どの
and
ベリーの実が
stoneberries.
地面に落ちて石ころになったっていうおとぎ話があるほどよ。
だからストーンベリーっていう名前なの？
そうよ。だからこの辺りで採れたベリーを使ってジャムやスイーツ、グミを作ったりしてるの。
ベリーのグミ？食べたことないな。
ジャムやお菓子はもう出荷もしてるんだけど、ラズベリーグミはまだ試作段階だからね。
残念だな。
そこの畑の野菜も何か特別なものなのか？あまりよそでは見かけない気がするが。
鋭いわね。あなたの言う通り、ラディッシュベルって
That
い
is the
う
radish bells again.
珍しい野生の赤芋よ。近くの山で見つけたんだけど、問題があってね。残念ながらラディッシュベルは毒芋なの。
Dokulimba.
そうに見え
So
るけど
poison.
な。
そうなんだけど、皮と目に強い毒があるから丁寧に取り除かないとかなり危ないのよ。毒さえなければホックホクで甘いし、バターも合うし、さっくり揚げても美味しいし、最高なんだけどね。
だったら加工してから売ればいいじゃない。
そうなんだけど、今のままじゃかなり厚めに皮を剥かないと食べられないのよ。げんこつくらいの芋を剥いて食べられるのが卵の黄身くらいの大きさじゃサイ 算取れないでしょ。だから今品種改良をしてるのよ。いつかは毒を薄皮1枚くらいに抑えたいわね。
毒なしの芋にしようとは思わないんだ。
毒なしにすると虫がつくし、暑さ寒さに弱くなるの。無害無毒
The
な
poison is its protection. We can't get rid of it completely. Damn, talking about genetic modification. Demons are frightening. We can't let the fear control our lives. Building something new is a real challenge, and that makes each day feel fresh and wonderful. Or worthwhile. Interesting. The Bloodwing Woman. Dragon's Nest is in nearby mountains of the Altina Plains. Scary beasts only return to on rain days. Dragon might even be the source of the storms. Thanks for the info, friend. So where we go. So now I gotta like re-adventure the area. Because I kind of like skipped all the way to try and get here so that I could like save. My bones! So I wonder if that geo spot made it so that I can use it throughout the whole area, or if only for this map. It does kind of control a little bit wiggly. Just a little bit. Since there's a chest still, I think it's... It's probably on this, like, little tip. Oh yeah, it's up there. I guess the benefit is that I don't have to hold forward. It just kind of auto-go. All divide. Fuck yeah. That's the thing that they sell in the, like, Tails shop. When you're playing video game. All divide, half battle damage received by a friendly. And foe. Use again to end the effect. It just equalizes the damage to be lower for everyone. That's kind of a skill issue item. Like, actually. Like, can you just scale everything down a little bit so I don't die as fast? It'll take double the amount of time to kill anything, but I won't die anymore. And it's just like, It's kind of a skill issue, my boy, my guy. So will it show, like, the jump points now, or only when I use them? Let's go see if this cave is open. Playing Tony Hawk's on the ground over here. Okay, we got a cave. And there's exorcists in here. The Zamal Grotto, Den of Demons. Small grotto is a den for powerful demons. Entrance to place has been forbidden. Oh, the geospots are now on the map. Okay. Okay, the issue I have is that, like, you can't turn the camera at the same time as riding this thing. Both the left and right analog stick turn the whole board. Which kind of sucks. I don't know if that's like an option. Like if it's like a... Oh, there you go. Okay. Enables the camera alternate style while riding the G-board. No, thank you. I like the ability to like look wherever I want at the same time as like riding, so that I can like be moving forward and then just checking left and right if I want to go there. But it like locks you in to be facing like forward on the board, which I guess is better if you just care about looking forward. What is we can go try to kill this beast, I guess. Oh. Oh, it's a peacock. Oh, I missed you. King peacock. Winged fiend, weak to fire, resists the other element. Except for water. He's about to do a fucking ground pound. So we don't need earth stuff. It's weak to fire. Fire, earth, no. I don't have a regular. Because it's dual element, will it be neutral? Because even my like winged stuff is like resist element. I guess I have to test it. Yeah, like all the stuff that would be like strong against it, like it's just one part of it. Yeah, it's neutral. Ow. Yeah, thanks for all the fields possible. So I'm not gonna be effective at this fight at all. But like, Magula just used her special, and now she's already at 3 bars, so she could do it, but I set it to like max, I think, only. Get popped. +1 the max souls everyone that's been equipped, up to 20. Which max we can level up to is 6 now, so technically if we max 3.5 things. But the mat requirements is kind of stinky. You need like 6 or so. We also unlocked grape gels now. Which is kind of weird because it was unlocked in that village of berries, so I figured it would be a berry-based one, but it's also based on the other games, so... Possible. Perhaps. Heals. Gotta check all the corners for these healing thingies. Or not healing thingies, but the red ones do heal. the stat boosters, which I'm still waiting to get enough to unlock like respawning ones, but the first ones we'd be able to check would be the ones back in like Halloways, and that's gonna be a while off. I guess that's the one for this corner. Let's check this loop. Is this a chest? Oh, it's another one. There are apparently 3 chests on mine. So. Okay, that's the dead end. Does this go up anywhere? No. So there's just 3 in this area? Ah.
刺激しないよう静かに進め。
Where? Like I know the map. Yeah, it's this this climbing one at the tip. Can we see it from here? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Here I am, doing everything I can. Holding on to one end. It's a It's a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. Pretending I'm a Superman. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. Are there really 3 chests still in this area? Where? They must be real hidden, or I'm like a dummy. Unless there's like a ramp area. Yeah, there must be a ramp area. I guess we'll go deal with this first. I should change the equipment. Okay, I don't know why my like Switch controller is like slowly vibrating. Is that because I'm riding the thing? Damn. Is this close to leveling? I should probably do a fight real quick too. Oh yeah, it's because there's an enemy nearby. He is a love earring. Enhanced vent packs. Earrings patterned after a demon or glutton. And it's become a Beyblade.
つむじ月下つむじ月下つむじ月下つむじ月下つむじ月下つむじ月下つむじ月下つむじ月下つむじ月下演月につむじ月下つむじ月下天につむじ月下高部大抜け力壁つむじ月下つむじ月下つむじ月下効果点つむじ月下つむじ月下映画総流脚決着ですね。
探索
70. Spur. 8% lower. Has SG costs. Could probably be Lafayette and Magaloo. Because they have the charge attacks and those cost a lot. This one was from getting level 12 in the shops. It costs like gold? No, it was higher than gold for material. Yeah, so it's like 20 levels ahead of what I'm supposed to. But I like maxed out I maxed out ship stuff like before. Like these don't have level limits, but the materials kind of reflect what part of the game you're at. Right? I'm currently at quartz level, and this is an unknown in front of that. I guess we could just steal Rokuros. Everything else blanks before this? Okay. Force string is just straight art still. Crab. Now I can go and revisit a bunch of places. Oh, this part still counts as the same map. Which I guess means that they're probably going to spawn a bunch of chests higher up. Oh, here's one. Alright, Mr. Dragon. With your stink. Oh, Zenoga looking ass.
Nante ものすごい汚れを発しておるわい。
つまりクーマじゃないってことか。
このまま引くわよ。無理にこんなのとやり合う理由はない。
俺にはある。
Oh! Oh shit. Why?
おう、やる気か。
はあ、何言ってるの。そうです。戦ったらただじゃ済みませんよ。
Oh, we don't even care about that. Bro,
すみません。
step back down, dog. Great.
もうやるしかないぞ。
Shenlong, you really named yourself after the legendary Chinese dragon? Level 6, these double our level. Yeah. Dragon winged, weak to fire, and regular attack. And it's a dragon, dragon wing, yeah. Do I have any fire neutrals with weaknesses? This is technically 2 weaknesses and 1 resist. So it should work. This is not gonna hit at all because it's in the sky, but okay.
たく余計なことを。
こんな修行相手はそういないぜ。
気を抜くな。しくじれば一撃だぞ。
It does 1,000 damage. It's so scripted. Do I even bother reviving her? Oh god. The slowest tail swipe. I gotta wait for an attack. And then knock out the guy.
ただなす者に秩序をもたらせ。バインドオーダー。レンガ潮流脚。セリア。呪い。打天章。そこだ。クライマックス。レンガ潮流脚。セリア。
Yep, there it is. Stupid Eleanor. Stupid.
やはり波のゴーマとは手応えが違うな。
どうせるのですか、こんなやつを。
何としてもやる。それが俺の。
Oh shit, it's a Zavid!
ザビーだ。
Get the fuck out of the way!
相変わらず殺す気満々だな。全部知ってるんだよな。
Oh shit, you know. Is this Ifreed? Cause that'd be fucked up.
そこをどけ。
Alright. Team of Zavid.
ドラゴンじゃねえ。
Oh. She, there it is.
引かねえならこっちもマジ。
Persona. Stupid! You stupid ass!
くそ。逃がしちまった。
ひでえな。久しぶりに会えたってのによ。
待て。あのドラゴンはお前の。
あいつをドラゴンなんて呼ぶんじゃねえ。
What's wrong? Dragons are cool.
ドラゴンは喧嘩屋と因縁のあるもののようじゃな。
因縁って相手はドラゴンですよ。
だからじゃよ。
だから
ドラゴンは汚れに侵された精霊の慣れの果てだ。
Yeah.
じゃあさっきのドラゴンはザビーダの知り合いだった精霊。以前願掛けをしていた相手。
おそらくな。
精霊も人間のように汚れを発するっていうのか。
いや、精霊が汚れを発することはない。
Roku, we learned this already.
汚れを出す人間やゴーマに接し続けていれば、やがて侵されてドラゴンになってしまう。
ボーは聖種の溝から地脈に飛ばされた時、調子がおかしくなったんじゃろ。
なった。
あの空間には汚れが漂っておった。神主へ送られる途中のものがの。
あのままだったら僕もドラゴンに器を得ても防げないのですか。
影響は軽減できる。精霊の大魔師どもはさらに精霊の意識を奪うことでドラゴン化を防いでいるようだ。だが完全なものなどこの世にはない。
ドラゴンになった精霊を元に戻すことは
ゴーマと同じじゃよ。二度とは戻れぬ。
精霊だった時の心は。
お前にはどう見えた。
それは
Yeah, Alnar, you suddenly feeling something?
ザビーダの流儀の理由か。
あんたやザビーダがドラゴンをどうしようが興味ないし。
Aizen, just don't get us caught in that shit.
さっきみたいに巻き込まれるのはごめんよ。覚えといて。
わかった。
Your little attempt at like trying to cure Zavid's
車探し続行よ。
loose ends, I guess you could say. How do you feel, Alnar?
今の話が本当ならいつかはドラゴンになっちゃうのかな。
I won't let that happen.
アイゼンもそれは。
Okay, no, since you brought up Aizen, it's not gonna be that moment of like, no, I'll protect you. It's just gonna be a moment of depression. Where Eleanor, the local exorcist, doesn't know how any of this shit works, even though she's been using them as tools for the longest time. Like, Eleanor's not my favorite, but like, every time she comes up now, it's about dunking on her beliefs, and it's funny to me. And then she has to live with the sins and the guilt, and it's funny to me. Okay, we can't do a sick 900 off the cliff. So it's already like a minus grade. Almar's back with 1 HP. Good job! $25, $40, $15. Let's do this. And that theoretically heals Eleanor. Yeah. Kill 2 chests and that's enough. Insane to me. Where? Are they on like the cliffs? Like, I don't get it. Where could they be? Quickie. We didn't even get graded on that because we didn't win. Guess we'll do another pass around. This is where the flower was. Like, I can only assume that it would be on these like little tip, like the tippy tops. Here's one. And this is the map transition. So like what, around the corner here. Yeah. Oh, there it is. There's 3 down here. Alright, next map. So this upper one just leads to the same map of 4. So we should be good not to have to go there. I can double check because of fast loading times. Okay, there's a cave up here. Oh, okay, here's the forest with the big trees. The Deval Forest. Fog-shrouded mystery. There's some fucking stink gas happening over there. Fucking Shrek Swamp over here. Oh, there's different colored stink. Red fumes fill the air. It doesn't look like you pass through this like this. Is this a puzzle mechanic? Oh, it's a jump point, but we don't have the geo spot yet. Oh. They are snakes with a weakness to wind. Oh, did I set an auto by accident? Yes, it got me fucking stunned. I love it. I love it. Oh, I thought I had enough for the better version.
天に届け飛燕冷却天正空演技水月岩山滅災地そこだ食らい尽くす邪魔よファンが逆飛燕冷却ファンが逆白く水月岩山滅災地そこだ食らい尽くす天正空水月やられるわけにはいかない
Heaven's Plan. What does that do? It is wind and water to undead. We finally have an undead good move. Still don't have a fiend move. Oh. Oh. Bush boy, very threatening. Are these all bush boys? Only some of them. Okay, that's double arcane bottles, which are very expensive. I guess we just don't have the ability to move in this area yet. We need to go through the red stink, but it's being blocked, so that's a story thing, I guess. I guess we come back here later. On purpose. Alright. Oh, I missed this. I do have enough for the cat. I just don't remember what map it's in, which is a problem. I need to like screenshot what maps I have those in. I don't get them. It's gonna be annoying later. It'll be so annoying later. Okay, so here's the town. We can go and buy the new stuff and then go back out. It shouldn't be enough. I don't know if it's time based outside of like the merchant map or if it's amount of maps traveled. Hey, get out of my field! Right? Stop traveling on my field already. How many times I've tell you to set my field? Cabbage. Now we can go back in here. My grandfather saw something in a cave on the southern Aldina Plains, painted on a wall with a centipede shrimp-looking thing. Why would anyone draw something like that there? Beats me. Anyway, the entrance is collapsed, so there's no way to check either way. Save the bottle of thorny fortunes for the day. Now toast to your beautiful eyes. Oh my, I can scarcely believe it. There's really a guy out there that can say something like that with a straight face? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You trying to be romantic and shit? That's fucked up. We're only a small village, tavern and inn. Give me a little seat. I have to piss, Velvet, please!
あなただけの部屋ではないのですよ。負けた場合、相手に従うって制約かけたんでしょ。もう少し待ってなさい。
Oh, please, I can piss myself.
廊下で何してるの？ちょっと用事で外に行って戻ってきたら、部屋から締め出されてしまって。もうかれこれ30分以上待っているのですが、一向に入れてくれる様子がなくて困ってるんです。
あいつは部屋の中で何をしているんだ？わ
かりません。時折、ハーハーという息遣いや、ため息にも似た小さな声が聞こえるのですが。
女同士の相部屋で お前に見られたくない何かをベルベットはしているということだな。
見られたくないことね。
She's
体重で
weighing
も
her.
測
That's
ってる
fucked
んじゃ
up.
ないのか？
服を脱いで再び着る時間を入れたとしても体重を測るのに30分もかかりませんよ。
化粧をしている可能性はないか？ベルベットではないが、以前叱
Oh,
られたこと
mention
が
of the other girl
そ
that
れ
he's
は
been
あなた
talking
が
about.
男性だからであって同
That's
性の
because
私で
you're
あ
a
れば問
Dansei
題はないと
boy.
思いますけど。
のんきなことを言ってる場合ではないぞボー。
Oh shit.
ベルベットは今絶対絶
We
命の
must break
大
in.
ピンチに陥っておる。
A die pinchy. Big pinch.
人に弱みを見せないベルベットで不要。体がそうバットで苦しんでる姿を
Oh
見ら
no.
れたくなくて
They're
エ
baiting.
レノア様を締め出したで不要。
She'll kill you.
は
She'll
あは
kill
あ、ふ
you.
うふう言っておるのもそれで説明がつくぞよ。
言われてみれば部屋を出る前のベルベットは表情も硬くて具合が悪そうでした。でも
放っておくのかボーよ。今こそお主の覚悟が試
She's
され
fucking
る時じゃ。
instigating.
覚悟。さあ行くのか行かぬのか決断の時じゃ。ベルベット。
Oh.
どうしたのフィー？
どうしたのって、ベルベットが死んじゃうかもしれないって。だから僕。
なんで掃除したくらいで死ななきゃならないのよ。
だって顔色も良くなかったですし漏れ聞こえる息も声も変でしたし。
変な息なんてしてないけど。
はあはあ。わ
ガラス磨くときにはあはあするでしょ。
ため息のような声は？
この部屋普通には掃除してあるんだけど、
She's
細
just
かい
sighing
ところ
about
が
how
行き届い
fucked
てな
up
くて
this inn
ま
is.
さかと思って備え付けのコップを見たら茶渋が洗い切れてなかっ
Fair.
たのよ。
In a fucking public
ため
place
息も出
like
るで
this,
しょ。
not cleaning your shit. Like,
So-
how can we pay you $100?
部屋掃除なら言ってくれればお手伝いしたのに。
家事は女の数だけやり方があるから、一人でやる方がかえって早いの。姉さんもそうだったし、あんたにも自分のやり方があるでしょ。
それはまあそうですけど。
もう終わったから部屋使っていいわよ。はあ、すっきりした。
One last sigh moan for the Velvet enjoyers. Alright. Now that Eleanor has been welcomed to the fold, we're allowed to have more scenes like this. Instead of just constantly, like, Velvet having to be like, Arthur killed my brother. And her being like, no! That's impossible! And it's like, bitch, you can believe what you want. I don't care. And everyone else being like, we all don't like the church. It's all on you, girl. You're the only, like, Arthur stan. Fine drink, but its pinnacle is the shining emerald bliss of sleeping princess. Scarce and treasured that even kings of the reach of you. Never tired of saying that. You really, like, rehash the same dialogue just to hit me with the... Never get tired of saying that. Oh, the chickens are out because it's not raining anymore. Oh shit, front facing? Just looks at the camera for one frame. I don't care if stupid boys won't play with me. Dogs and chickens won't ignore me. True. It's crazy that they give you the ability to just, like, put everyone in a cat costume. And not have to do, like, serious scenes like that. Yeah. Before we invited to Vespa's running late. Really late. Was it a demon attack? Hardly, just slipped the disc in his back. The demons popped his back out. Where's the other one? Oh, it's in the forest that I can't go in yet because of story reasons. Boost healing healed. Okay. Shukoda. Alright. They now sell all divides. Quartz, ribbons, pendants, talismans. Okay. Non-elements. Silver. I don't have enough silver to be doing that. Selling capabilities. Focus. We're back to this part because I don't want my inventory to get filled up and then the game is like, nope, no items for you. And I'm like, oh, please. I need that shit, please. I should have a lot of shoes. Although, I should also like go down the list of unique accessories and stuff. Since only one person per can even use them. Versus snakes, attack. I'll probably never use these anyway, so. Fatigue reduce. It mostly be like damage against certain foes. But like there's like specific blades already like that. Like the only reason I would use the lower level stuff is if I wanted the what the fuck are they called? Ventites? The Ventite boost for having like equipment plus X amount on a person. So I'd use like the cheaper stuff because it'd be easier to get them to like +6. Right, because like the higher level stuff does more damage, but it's like harder to level them up because we don't have the mass for it. So you would like use a bunch of like lower level gear that you can easily get the +6. But because it's such low level gear, like they're out of like selling rotation. I assume I'd have to like go back to an earlier town for them to even be in stock. Really. .1 is the cheapest. 1.08 is the cheapest. 10% damage is the best, I think. Yeah, 1.2 is the best I for absorb. 5% is the best reduction right now. Yeah, 1/2 absorb 5% for water. This is technically decent because it's non-elemental, but a lot of things just have a straight element. So, mid useful. I guess I'll save it for later. Another 5, 30% defense on HP below 8 is pretty good. HP and effective burn, no. Let's see. Save this one. Save this one. Go speed by 10, reduce by 60. 60% reduction is the best we can do right now. Should work stuff still. Non-elemental by, I assume 4%. Oh, no, it's 5 and 5. That's pretty good. These are all worse than that. Silver scrap it off him. Daggers, R plus 5, double. These are all worse. Now art attack was 5, art attack was 8. That's better. 30% attack on inflicting paralysis. Yeah. Oh, 10% or low, that's pretty good actually. That one's better. If I were gonna put a lower one, then it might as well be the lower HP one. Although that one's a weapon, so it doesn't matter too much about the lower HP. I'll get to those in a second. Feldspur, 30% to 1/8. I wish I could like make the scroll happen, because sometimes one will scroll and the other won't, but they both have like messages too long. Kind of weird. There should be a plus, or yeah, 5% reduction. Please scroll. Yes, 5% and 16%, which is better. 8%, 1.2. Double attack. That's pretty good. 5 and 16. Yep. Everything else is kind of meh. 5% earth, I guess. Anything that's 5% reduction is good. Not that I like really think about it when going into fights, because I'm on like just slightly harder mode instead of like kill easy mode. I guess I can scrap the rest. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that. I will have a bad time. Even though my playstyle is like, I unlocked all of the side booster content already, so I could technically like probably brute force it, but no. Combat's okay, but it's not fulfilling. I'm not gonna go out of my way to do that shit. Probably like them before. The feldspar one that I wanted is this. Represent neutral. Just so much more expensive than the rest because of its good stats. Okay. Booster rings and Amelia. Swan. During increased focus adds fatiguing to first, which it's low HP if that happens. Yeah. So it'd be anything that gives like a plus on lower HP. The snake killer. I guess stamina reduction will be good, otherwise not. We need 3 good ones. Snakes and are these are strong against blobos, so it'd be better to get ones with strong against blob. It doesn't look like it. Okay. This one. This one. Four or 5%, 5%. That's better. I should save them after doing all of that. Over 75% of the damage you take. Equipment skills by what? Equipment skills by what? That's okay. 16? No. 12%'s better? This is none, so we can get rid of that. 40%, 12%. 16 is the better one. 12, 16. Best is 1.16. HP recovery is 50. One only. Basic art attack. Earth by 9%. That's the best we got. Anything with damage against birds, because it's already a damage bird booster. 6. HP recovery. So we could use this because it's good. Okay. And then the new powder for enhancing, you need to dismantle something that's a +4. Yeah. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Frob. Straight frobbing it. Earth element mount earns casting is reduced. Stun +10. 14%. Okay, I think 14% is the highest. %30 focus and art attack on HP is 10. That'll be most likely to happen if I'm using low level stuff anyway. Oh, well, there you go. So that means I can get rid of the other ones. I guess I could push that first. Reduce damage from Earth. Fire faster. Fire attack power up. Damage against something. That's the same as the other ones, but different element. These suck comparatively. Wind speed. this is not great. Six bit and slow, damage like an undead, damage gets stunned, undead stuff. If I don't have the effects for, that one's worse. That one is better, I think. So, type by 5%. These are both 4%, I think. Undead. 10% damage against slime, so no. I assume undeads mostly do like neutral earth damage. Should probably make this better. All I know is that this is not good. I guess I could check the bestiary. Undead stuff. Earth, wind, neutral, earth, neutral, earth, neutral. Some water, but that's a magician. Earth. These are the tiger heads. See, it's mostly earth neutral. Which means that if I were to pick one of these, it would be one that reduces earth damage. So this is better. Oops, not the screenshot. And none of them are neutral damage, so doesn't matter. Yeah, this is better. Let me put them up. Which means we can get rid of the other ones. Oh, I gotta enhance them first to be optimal. And then I might as well put this to +4 to get more mats. Come on now. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Who put this sneezing powder in my whole existence? Armstrong. Attack straight up, damage against sunfog. Okay, this is just straight damage boosting. It's healing. Fluorite is a damage against after inflicting slow. I guess it would be better to get the slowing capabilities up on, because that's what that is based on. So the rest of it can get out. Expedition returns. That's my... Not yet. Chickums. I want to see this village grow. Yeah, well, we got enough materials to fill a forest. Let's give it a go. The bell. What else's weapon? Almost maxed out. Draw is against undead foes. Wow. So lower, increase attack and adds paralysis. 30% attack when HP is lower. 30% focus, that'd be good. Although, does the soul gauge recharge while you're like channeling? Like, is it an initial cost and then you're stuck channeling, or is it minusing the soul cost while you're channeling? How dare you! You're supposed to be my Tales of Encyclopedia. Even though you've only played like one game. But you played the gacha, so you should know more. And clearly the gacha uses the same mechanics as the real game. Obviously. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, oh my god. Obviously you would know. Do I even have enough spears? Like, I get no spears for Eleanor. This is damage and damage. Okay, so it's basic. Let's just... Does she even have slowing attacks? I assume one of her neutrals does it. Whenever I see like a... Because of other RPGs, whenever I see that there's like a debuff attached to like the equipment, I'm like, is that even good? But like basic attacks can do that stuff. Like a lot of them have like stun capabilities and stuff like that. And so their fire-based attacks can all burn, and certain attacks can cause paralysis. And oh yeah. Although I'm not controlling them, so it's kind of up to the computer whether I want to. But I guess I could just remove all moves that don't do that status effect and force them to do it. This is another adds paralysis. Okay. Yeah, no, not doing that. No, very unwise. %60% or 40 plus 4% reduction. Floric Spear is based on fatigue. It's a fatigue booster. We don't. Okay. Guess we'll stick with this one and sell the rest. This has no effects, so I could just use it for +4 boosting. It's a thing the materials change based on whether it has a random skill or not. Accessories though. Equipment speed, slowing ability, it's damage against fiends and experience against fiends. We don't have any random skills that boost fiend stuff yet. Same with like dragons. That's, I assume, not until mid to late game because enemies are gonna be those. Around Shengong Wu, Shenlong. That's the only ribbon. These are for armored. We also don't have armor boosters. This is for standing or moving in battle plus 40 healing. So this is like pure healing. So I guess you would want like health return or lower HP return. Slow reduction by 60 doesn't matter. The trying to gauge which one is the most useful is like kind of weird because they kind of price it just based on how good the skill is rather than how useful it is for that equipment. But I guess that's one step above having to think. Because there's a basic vibes of like anything that's a +5 to a basic stat is one of the starting randomized levels that you can get, so they're the least costly. Then it's +8 after that. But in most cases like that, like a +5, like barely matters. Because it's like a 0.9% increase in that stat. Because of what level we're at. Like our stats are like 400 or so per. Right, guys? Yeah, about 300 to 400 depending. Oh no, your defense is still dog shit. I was about to say, how does Magula have so much defense? But I think it's one of the equipments that I put on her. Cause like Laphicet has more defense than like Eleanor does. Like, what's wrong with you? This is a frail Shota, and you are losing by 10 points of defense. And it's not like, oh, there's so much higher or lower level. Like, it's only like a 2 to 1 level difference. Yeah. I mean, like, you're probably also getting a little biased, just a little bit, because she's like Church Golden close style. Oh yeah. I wonder if most generic guides would be like, okay, so you're gonna have Rokuro as your like main damage dealer, so make sure he's always in your party. And I'm just like, we're casting spells, bitches. Yeah, Magalo gets a 5 now because her pluses are like 15, I think. What do you do? I think they happen even if you're yeah. They happen even if you're not. They're not in the party. I mean, I can't tell because like most of it's just the generic we win sort of thing. It might be, but it's also barely noticeable. Also because I'm like avoiding fighting most of the time. I should like give more people plus clothes, but progress and all that. Did we get new ones yet? Oh yeah, we do. Okay. It's the battle music garb stuff. Which I don't really get. I assume it's if you swap to that character, it'll change the music. But the description also says like choose your favorite track, and I'm like, where do you do that? Oh wait, Exorcist uniform for Eleanor? What do you mean by that? Like a regular Exorcist uniform? I thought she was wearing the Exorcist uniform. Oh, the Geoboard has its own option for fashion? I can only assume this is a DLC thing. Because I can't see, like, us getting random boards like it's fucking Tony Hawk in the base game. Alright, Elmar, what do you mean by... Oh. A standard AB uniform that will also change the battle theme. Mm. Yeah. Do we swap out of swimsuits for a while? But it's funny. Yeah, like before the swimsuits, I would have just been rocking the fucking serving gear, but they gave me swimsuits halfway, so. Well, I mean, they didn't give it to me. It's I grinded out the shipping expeditions, and they had the swimsuits, so. Theoretically, swimsuits would have been late game. But when you leave the game idle and you come home and you collect like 12 different items, that shit happens. Just some milk. Do you like regular Eleanor or jacket? Do you like the blue accents? You like the pure cloche, like white and gold? You don't like the royal blue and gold? I had to see her tits for like that to unlock. The cat ate Velvet's fucking bangs. Wait, let me see something real quick. It's so clearly a different color than the rest of her hair. It's gonna be in cutscenes. Of course it's gonna zoom in. The cat's in there. The cat's in there. Please believe. Oh yeah, you can see the tail sticking out. Like, do you just have the cat on the head and then like stick your head in with the cat and it kind of has to like squish itself in, or do you like put the cat in first and then like put your head in and then the cat sort of sits there afterwards? Yeah, it says choose the track you like best, but like I don't see an option to choose my track. Like it says custom BGM on or off. So like is it just a certain track always plays? Like is it just her theme? I need to go get a random fight to test these music ones. I might as well buy like 2 other ones. Lapicet, Measure. So let's put all of them in the music gear and then swap between them and fight and see what happens, I guess. If it like changes or if it's only on entering. It's also kind of weird that like only Eleanor's is like different while doing the same thing. Like, everyone else is just their default. Oh, so let's go get in a single thing. And then just swap and see what happens.
足焼きな時間じゃぞ。今日の輝き熱戦と連結に。
How do I swap characters with these?
参ります。奥義スパイラルヘル。弾けおるのか。アクアスプリット。アクアスプリット。
Is it? I don't think it's working. I feel like this is a DLC thing as well. Or maybe I'm not understanding how it works. It blows you up. Oh, I've never actually like ended the fight on that. I've swapped her before. Quick attacks employ transform guardians. Elemental attacks and learn fire. Magnificent arms leave her open but cover wide AoE. Oh right, it keeps setting my cooking person to like Velvet because they keep kicking everyone else out of the party. So when it sets the auto cook, it's like, oh, did you want to set Velvet? And like, no.
やはり隠し味のあれが効いておる。
Switching's back again. Is it maxed out now? I need to go and look it up because it's like bothering me. Tales of Berseria, music costume. Best costumes for music? No. PG costumes fixed. How do you get them to work? The icon's lit up, and I have only one equipped at a time. Match music is always the same when I equip it. I'm not sure how I got them fixed, but I tried to resolve a crashing error I am having at another Steam game and somehow succeeded. We only have one active for music. Does it have to turn off any of the custom? The custom music is not for background music, it's for battle. Yeah, I know. You have to turn off all other sounds so the battle music can be more clearly heard. Tried Googling, but no one else has said any problem. I've been testing mostly on Magelo since my friend says for sure that it's different. Tried all of them in the same battle, different. It's always the cross. That's stupid. I don't want that in my game. Bro, it's a fucking costume. The fucking commenters that don't have any media literacy skills, dude. What the fuck? From that song. I'm avoiding purchasing any other ones at all. Oh, shit. Shit's free. It's free, dude. If you had to pay for it, I mean, there's probably paid ones. That's what I was thinking. Oh, it's for other costumes that have it built in from like the other games. Okay. Alright, I guess I will... Like, I assume lit means, like, is working. So, I guess I'll remove the other ones. Naked. Is wearing the piss shirt. Actually, let's swap it to Magula since apparently someone else is like, oh yeah, that'll work better. God, she gets so many more costumes. I mean, main character privilege and all that. Then reset. Not the front. And let's go fight. Let's see what happens. Oh, that is different. Okay. Does it matter if I swap? No, it's just the theme of the very thing. I can understand what you're saying, but I believe you. Alright, other check option. Does she have to be in the party for it to trigger? We gotta experiment. No, she doesn't. Okay, so hers is working for sure. So let's put the laps in. That's Oh, this thing.
飛燕連脚全勝負追加としまったよーい霊視解放ただなす者に秩序をもたらせ飛燕連脚飛天昇空飛燕連脚飛天昇空
It's okay.
僕役に
It's very like triumphant something. It's okay. It's not great for a battle theme, I think. Maybe like a special encounter sort of like thing, but not for a generic battle theme. Especially since it takes a while to like build up. So Eleanor's. Oh, I gotta change the clips too. Quartz is crustaceans, and then sea lions. That's fine. Focus plus 8. Two spears left. Halberd is undead, which is apparently super rare. HP recovery after defeating foes is probably better. This looks like a fucking Nerf weapon. Like the joke weapon in Kingdom Hearts. Raid 5 ain't over cool days. Let's find another enemy and check out what Eleanor's doing.
足焼きな時間で
Oh, that was pretty good for a battle. I mean, it helps that it's like the theme that was during her fights. It's very like high energy. Sign daggers, pair of short swords that act as a mana catalyst and stealth attacks. Made to act as a mana catalyst and stealth attack? What do you mean? And good for stealth attacks? Like, what the fuck do you mean by that second part? Like, the stealth attacks are a thing, but like, what do you mean by made? What? Made to be used for stealth attacks? Well, it obviously muffles the person you're stabbing. Obviously. Okay. Eleanor's is decent for like a music change, but then she can't be in her like fun gear. So I don't get it. Does Velvet's just default to the regular battle theme? Like, does it just force the generic battle theme? I assume for like boss fights and stuff. Like, what I really want is Theme of Zavid, because every time we fight him, it's a fucking banger. But then he got his shit slapped, so we didn't get to hear it this time. Alright, so yeah. Like, my guy squared up and then ate shit. Wait, don't hurt that dragon, eats the hit. I guess I'll fight you guys to protect this dragon. Gets hit by the dragon and eats shit on the floor, and it's like... Alright, I guess we'll just walk away from this. Yeah, we were gonna leave. We couldn't do shit. Naked shoulders. Oh, the jacket is like tucked into her sword. Like blade. Crazy. Oh, because it's attached by the finger. That seems annoying. Also, apparently the front armor counts as outer jacket for the shin guard. Weird. I hope that we get a costume boost so that we can wear more than 3 slots, because it's kind of annoying. I would like more than that. Or is that just their way of trying to limit how crazy scenes can get? Because it seems like you're just cowards. The Winged Ones. Grimmer continues to decipher the ancient book and learns about the power. Those compatible with Enonominant's power can be transformed to Therians. And even if one is killed, another will take its place. Velvet and the others truly want to stop Enominant from awakening. They have to separate all 7 the Earth Pulses without killing them and keep them safe. Bring Kamana turned out to be the best thing they could. The party will need to secure a hideout where they could shelter the Therians, but first they decide to return to Logres, save the demon Silverian. Strangely enough, a message appears from Logres where Tabitha has requested for Parayi. Who came up with these rules anyway? I can't really tell that Enominant's going to be a real pain. Read. They say he's got 8 heads, too. Definitely trouble. Turn for the information on the demon in the villa. Velvet and company accept a job to sneak a man with a pet hawk out of the capital. Man turns out to be the Crown Prince, Percival. Party also learns that prison island in Titania has suddenly gone silent. It's been abandoned. That might be the perfect hideout for the Therians. I'd like to check it out, bringing Percival along for the ride. Party arrives at prison island. They discover that the exorcists have been driven out of the powerful demons that now roam this lawless island. Let's take these demons out and claim this island as our own. This is an ideal location for a hideout. Deep in the heart of Titania, in a special cell where Velvet was once held as prisoner, the party discovers an Earth Pulse. Velvet realizes that she too is a Therian. It's not that she realizes she's a Therian, it's that, like... Because, like, she was told she's a Therian, and then she told Rokuro, hey, I'm a Therian. But just never pieced together what a Therian was in the first place. She's just been saying it. She's a Therian and part of Enominant. The node that didn't just use Laffy for his own ends, but also her. After the party sees the island from the roving demons, the creature inside the villa turns out to be no simple demon, but it was Percival's pet hawk turned Therian Griffin. Percival tells the party that the royalty has thrown its full support behind Artorias, with full knowledge of what that entails. Once the Abbey saw the Griffin was compatible with Enominant's power, they turned it into a Therian and imprisoned it behind the barrier. To them, the hawk was only another tool, but the Percival Griffin was his only true friend. When Percival found himself whispering, "A bird that cannot fly is no longer a bird at all," this model prince exemplar of reason over emotion and country before self awakened to his own humanity. As the party takes over the island as their base of operations, they do so with Percival and Griffin on the side. Never knew Princess had problems like the rest of us. I'm surprised too. Having problems and struggles, it's just proof you're alive and that you're a person. Enor has also learned much on her travels with Velvet and companions. The truth behind the demons, Abby's secret plot. Most importantly, she learned that the Malakim, whom she only thought as tools, fearsome demons, and Ethereans are all equally alive, and equally capable of thinking and feeling as any human would. Before she unquestionably believed in what she was taught, rather than forming her own opinions and beliefs. Upon realizing this, she confesses to Velvet that she has been a spy, working under Artorias' orders. She faces Velvet and looks her in the eye, and declares that she will do everything in her power to protect the Therians while searching for her own truth and her own answers. Velvet just rolls her eyes at Eleanor's incredible seriousness and complete lack of subtlety. But, however else Velvet feels about her, she knows that Elthor isn't the type to lie. Didn't we all know that she was a spy from the get-go? I mean, she was absolutely terrible at it. You said it. Some people just aren't cut out for this chicanery. Therian hunting. Only 3 Therians remain, but there are dozens of Earth Pulses points to search. Larvset does its best to narrow them down to those most similar to the ones where the other Therians were imprisoned. Soon, party leaves the hideout and hails west to pursue a likely candidate. Well, ahead there is not only ocean, but an aquatic Therian is not impossible. As proposes that they go fishing, fishing contests, and luckily comes prepared with fishing rods for every such occasion. Everyone is fishing. Velvet makes an accidental slip of the tongue and calls Larvset her nickname for her brother, Laffy. Larvset responds with an uncharacteristic emotional outburst, and the two get into a fight. Under a cloud of uncomfortable anger, the fishing continues, but the party only fishes up oddities from the deep. Still, Larvset keeps on giving it all, driven by his desire for Velvet to acknowledge him as his own person. Not just a replacement figure for her bro. Velvet finally realizes the source of Larvset's irritation and comes up with a solution. She gives him a new nickname, one of his own. Fee. In the end, the party never catches the Therian, but Larvset has found something more valuable than treasure. Wow, Larvset really looked adorable in those horns, though. Wait, you weren't just saying that to be nice to him? Says Roku. She has a horns fetish, wow. Larvset detects the next Earth Pulse point in Midgand. Party makes its contact with the butterflies and learns about the fearsome demons appeared in Naldino Plains, which is Shenlong. Larvset predicts the Earth Pass might be, and the demon might just be a Therian. Larvset. Aizen's fists are as hard as rocks. Rokuru. Yeah, but I bet his head is even harder, damn. Rumored Doom turns out to be a dragon. The beast said to appear on a nearby mountain, where the Earth Pulse point is also found. On the way there, the party encounters a dragon with white horns and a body like a snake. Truly colossal amount of malevolence radiates from the dragon, meaning that the thing can't be a Therian. Velvet decides to let the beast be, but Aizen insists they slay it and rushes to attack. Velvet shouts at him, demanding he explain his behavior, but Aizen doesn't answer and just unleashes an attack on the dragon with all his strength. But before his attack hits, Zavid appears and shields the dragon. Beast roars with rage and lashes at Zavid, knocking the Malik back. The beast is gone, vanishing in the horizon. Aizen reveals that a Malik who could summon some malevolence will turn into a dragon. It will also forget who and what it was, never again regaining its sudden self. That white-horned dragon was most likely someone close to Zavid, and must have something to do with his vow against killing. While Zavid's creed is his own, so is Aizen's, and Aizen's creed demands that he kill the dragon. I mean, it's a weird way of wording it, because Aizen's creed is just to live free by his own choices, right? So he's just choosing to kill the dragon. But I guess it's supposed to be a sort of thing of like, the Malakine turned dragon no longer has a freedom and will of its own, so he's freeing it by killing it. Because his whole creed is like, I will stop anything that tries to take away my freedom and like the crew's freedom and stuff like that. Like, he's Luffying it up, but Luffy doesn't go as far as like, I'm gonna kill people that don't have freedom. It's a weird way to try and frame them as opposites. Magilo. Dragons are true monsters. They possess more power than any demon. And if we don't hit it with everything we have, we'll be lunch. I know, but the risk is no reason for me to stand down. Alright, well, that's not a Therian, which means that we're gonna have to go and hunt for the actual Therian in the area. So now we continue our adventure. Of, going back to the prison to consider our options, but we're probably gonna get stopped before that. Not that way. Oh, my grade bonus. That's kind of sad if these, like this area has just dragons in it, which means that a bunch of Babby Maliks just turned. Probably because there's no, like, Therian in this area, right? Like, that's the whole thing. And I guess it could also be the result of us removing the capital swarm. But it's like far enough that it probably wouldn't have absorbed it anyway. It's like three cities over. Oh, there's another cave here. Oh, that cave. Oh wait, we should be able to ramp in that area. There was like I couldn't pass to like the next maps in this area. Yeah, to that lake road. Because it was blocked by that jump point. Alright, I can't teleport until I go touch this. Or not teleport, I can't fucking shred it up. Forced to regular walk. Oh, it doesn't actually show like a jump point on this side. I guess it's only from the other side then? Oh no, it's also here. Okay. It was just overlapped. Weird. I was like, I thought that plus symbol was the board. But it was just weirdly overlapped with the warp symbol. Let's double check. Yeah. What do you mean? I made so much progress. What are you talking about? I fought a dragon. That scripted dragon. That's it. That's the only thing I did. Alright. GG. I didn't expect it to like explode into like purple smoke. Let's go do a sick trick over a ramp. I guess it doesn't add to your multiplier. Oh, it's this area. There's still people at the mine. Okay, no, they fucked up. This is places you shouldn't be Tails. Alright, Stir put out a new compilation video thing. Well, that's cool. It's got like the stream that I was like watching the full of just like White Knuckle. Where it was just comedy timing. Let's just teleport. Alright, now I gotta step expeditions back. Check these. So now I missed some maps still. So I guess go to the next map and then check the top and bottom. Oh. Oh, I guess Eleanor gets an attack that puts balls on her. Balls. One chest in this. This is where a dire enemy used to be. No hidden flower. Oh, it was right then. This should be the same map that came from... Oh, but it should be rampable. Yeah, because that's the mines. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so we can't. Okay. I'm surprised there's not like a stat booster here. Oh no, there is. I missed it. Huh. Okay. Now check the bottom. Right. One chest, okay. This used to be a dire enemy spot, I think. Uh, are you saying something? Your volume is really low. What's up? While I'm fucking boredom? Come on. Dang, my sick tricks. Theoretically, I already got everything up here. Just gonna double check the plants, I guess. Okay. I wonder if there's an option menu for toggle. Seems like a thing they would add. Scuba camera. I guess not. I mean, theoretically, I could just program a toggle button on my fucking Stream Deck. And we're back here. Okay. So that's this area theoretically completed. Alright, we don't have the board yet in this area, so I'll have to run. They're on my ass. Does it show on the maps where the geopoint is? It does not. Only when you're in the map. Merchants or chat soon. I guess I should get the ones in town and pioneer settlement coastline in the far side of the Aldean Plains. Small tribes of people that worship dragons have settled there until recently. They all vanished after the opening. Imagine dragons. Oh shit, imagine dragons! Oh, imagine demons. Or the ones responsible. So the dragons became real, and then they got all... Here's the Prince of Scone! I don't buy it. Some people think that he was captured by demons too. Can't be! Just the idea of the prince being captured is scandalous enough, but by demons, sort of ransom do what they want. Prince is an individual, even if he is a prince. Sounds cruel for the sake of the many. Yep, there you go. He's just like, well, even if they want anything, we're not gonna give it to them. Those filthy demons. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the single. The single and ready to mingle. Heard about the village in Southgate that demons wiped out, right? They say the traitor exorcist was there among them. What? An exorcist killed people? Say she killed an Empyrean-fearing family. Impaled the mother right in front of her young daughter. Please don't say anything more. It's too dreadful to hear. Oh, whoops, sorry, I went a little overboard there. You knew what you were doing. Damn, Eleanor's like, fuck the common people. Also, they're spinning the missing, like, priestess as, like, Eleanor did it, so that's crazy. Prince Percival hasn't been out in ages. I think he's fallen ill. Oh, I'm so worried. I think he was sick. I'd never leave his side until I nursed him back to health. Yep. Yippers. So let's do a real quick novice match. Fucking Karuta. I got nothing. It's all the same fucking ones. It's like equal on all of these. It's just a gamble now. I picked poorly. Yep. Take it. I'm taking it. Wow, I got nothing. What the fuck? Can I get that Tails game immediately? That'd be real slow. I got nothing. Baited it. But now I can't. Alright. Oh, no, I did not mean to continue. Fuck. Okay, I'm finished. Okay. I got lucky because it was like the last cards. I did not mean to like not take those. Alright, we're taking it and leaving it. Like, I don't even know what, like, the levels are supposed to be, because it's gonna be the same, story sets no matter what. Is it just how quickly the computer, like, concedes? Because they're being really nice when they get a set, and they're just like, oh, we'll keep going. Will they just instantly take it? Like, I don't know. Series have been made easier for people to travel, but there's also new wings of gossip. Don't just swallow any old tale here. It's important to make sure you verify it first. Oh, you're absolutely right. I'll be more careful. Didn't I just tell you to slow down and think? I believe you because it's some guy telling me. Where the fuck is the top? Is the fucking Earth Point? Is it at the villa? Do I have to go all the way to the villa to activate this Earth Point so I can surfboard of it? Apparently not. Which is weird because, like, the Earth Point is underneath, like, the villa. I guess for this area it's not. Technically. The church? No, but there's another scene with the priest. So we've had it with Mashalo, Rokuro, Velvet. I guess it's gonna be Aizen.
棒深き罪人よ残言なさい
俺に言っているのか。
そうですまるで死神のような目つきのあなたにすみません告白することがないなら結構です
いや一つある言わせろ
はいよろしくどうぞ
もう随分昔の話だが仮面人が天才画家ベリル・ベニトの絵を持ってきたことがあったそれは言葉にできないほど素晴らしい絵でな少々高かったが買ってしまったんだだが後で全くの偽物だったと分かった
物欲に流されてしまったことを懺悔するのですね
いや買ったのは俺の決断だ、悔いはないあの絵が偽物だろうとそれを俺の心が素晴らしいと感じたのは真実だから、
Oh, there's part is in here.
面倒な人ですねいいえでは
Where the fuck are you going? Did you say something?
実はその時持ち合わせがなくてな、妹のへそくりを
Oh.
ガルドこっそり使ってしまった。
Little sister.
それだけは
Little sister.
悪かったと思っている。
はあ、そうですか。安心してください。聖主様はどうあれ、きっと妹さんは許してくれますよ。
そう願う。
Little sister confirmed. All right, another one. Jefferson.
業深き罪人よ、懺悔なさい。
僕ですか？
Yep.
そうと言いたいところだが、少年にはまだ懺悔することはないかな。
あるよ。
Oh,
誰にも
secret.
内緒だったけど告白します。
聞きましょ
ちょっと前に森で
Slug.
ナメクジを見つけたんです。ナメクジって塩をかけると小
You
さく
killed
なるっ
it.
て本に書いてあったんだ。僕どうしても
You killed
試して
it.
みたくて。
う。塩をかけてしまったのですね。確かに良くないことです。でもあなたに命を気遣う気持ちが芽生えたなら、その犠牲は無駄ではない。
違うんです。僕間違って塩じゃなくて
Oh.
砂糖をかけちゃったんだ。だからナメクジにありがとう。
Oh.
ありがとう
Oh, that's even worse. What the fuck?
大変な
That's
こと
fucked up. That's fucked up. And now everyone's crying.
許します。それは悲惨な事故です。
あともう一個、アリの巣に砂糖水を流し込んだら
Oh.
どうなるかなって思ったら、どうしても試したくなって。アリもごめん。
子供は意外に残酷ですね。
True. The priestess like you are the most fucked up in this whole group. But I forgive you because you are a baby. Must be forgiving. I remember doing the same. Oh damn, he did the same. Damn. Cruel child. Oh, the teleport was at the back. Give me the sake. Oh no, it's a silver coin this time. Damn. Fucking made the slug get eaten alive. So like, since normal people can see all the like magic and demons and stuff, does that mean they see us just surfboarding it? Like, is this just what they see? Like, 8 people or 6? Yeah, 8? Yeah, we have Grimmer. No, we left Grimmer. 7? With Bienfu? We just have 7 people on a board? Yeah, but I mean like the amount of people on the board. Because we bought 1 board. Like, for game's sake, there's only 1 on screen, but like theoretically everyone's on the same board. The Abbey's planning to do something big to wipe out the demons. I wish they'd let me in on it. No doubt the plan is centered around high-ranking exorcists. Know how you feel. We'll let them do their job and we'll do our own. Yeah, I may not have the talent to be an exorcist, but grumbling while making it make help. new guys. Okay. Or just 2 games? Oh. Real man knows how to use his face and go ahead and stare me down. Oh, this game. The fucking match the face, but he's bald in this one. But the other one had hair. This game is weird. But you can see that it's once again comedy-based because they have the Harisen fan. I'm trying to find the frame. Oh, missed it. Where's the frowny closed mouth? There's like 2 there. That's a miss? Oh, it's slightly less open. Okay. Yes, sir. I'll have to Glenn. Damn. Like, it just seems really annoying to do. New chats. The difference was didn't actually have Skull and he was kept by demons. This is rich. Watch the Abbey slip up again. And we have the prince. Artorias will take a nice tumble, won't he? I mean, I guess in town, it's okay to be, like, controlling both the camera and the thing because there's barely anything to look at. And also, I can do it one-handed. It's crazy. Then I can just use the thumb and, like, hold the figure I can... Nothing down here. Theoretically, I should go get the geo point in the sewers. I suppose, yep. Alright, no one look over here. I'm gonna jump down the hole. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Were there any maps that had a jump point? That's for the shortcut. But I believe there was nothing that was like completely cut off. Like you could just loop around to the flow. Okay, we can just immediately leave. Oh wait, there's a scene happening if we approach Lagras. We shouldn't teleport. No, we still have to get in this area soon. It's probably gonna be down in the waterfall area. Oh no, it's by the chest up here. Okay. Oh, it's a turtle.
トータストータス常連さんがトータスちょうどよかったっす。アイゼンさんにお手紙
Oh,
っす。
okay.
手紙？
もしかしてこの前の手紙の返事なんて書いてあるの？
天
I
知
know
る
everything
人知
that
る
you've
我
done.
が知る。貴様の鬼畜な所業を悔い改めよ。
お前何やってんだ？
知らん。差出人も書いてない。
誰がこんな手紙？
恨まれるのを気にしていたら海賊なんてやってられん。
そうだよな。
それより例の物はどうなった？
パルミエの方は発送済みっすけど、ノル様人形は難航してるっす。すみませんっす。
The
ノル様
Nordos.
人形って？
大昔に四聖種の聖殿で配られてた人形
Ah.
で、4つ全部集めると幸せになれると言われたそうっす。現存するのは赤、青、緑、黒の4個だけらしいっす。
The rare
情
Norman
報
dog.
もほとんどないし大変なんすよ。
聖種の人形ということはイズルトで売られていた雨のち人形のようなものなのでしょうか。
似てるらしいっすが、あんなアンニュイじゃなくてげんなりうんざりなんかそんなのっす。はんなりじゃろ。あ、そうそれっす。はんなりっす。
はんなりですか。
海賊が神頼みの人形を集めたわの。そんなものが死神の呪いに効くのかい？
別に本気で信じているわけじゃないが、万が一にも本当ならあいつは安心して暮らせる。
あいつねえ、アイゼンが手紙を送ったあいつって女の人なんだよね。
なんだよお前。そういうことにも興味が出てきたのか？
違うよ、恋人とかそういうことじゃなくて、すごく大人に見えたっていうか。
Blink.
ア
Blink.
ングルな。妹だ。
Hey,
アイゼンに
Emoto.
は妹がいたんだ。
たった一人の家族だ。わけあって離れて暮らしている。
そりゃあ兄貴が死神ではのう。マギル。
そうか、それでアイゼンは。
アイゼン、ノル様人形を探すの手伝うよ。
いいのか？よろしく頼む。
Cats or dogs?
ベンウィックたちが犬派か猫派かで大喧嘩してたんだけど、そこまでの問題かな。にゃんとのんきなことを言うておる。この世界にそれ以上に危険な対立はないわん。戦争の陰に犬派と猫派の争いありじゃよ。両者の間には浅いが埋まらぬ溝があるのじゃ。むしろ喧嘩で済んでラッキーじゃぞ。そ うなんだ。みんなはどっち派なの？
わしは迷うことなく猫派じゃぞ。魔女の使い魔は猫と昔から決まっておるでの。
私は人
Yep,
間
I
と共に
thought.
規律あ
I
る
guess
生活
them
が
both
でき
were
る
right.
犬の方が好
Okay.
きですけど、猫も可愛いし好きですよ。
Oh,
六郎
but she likes cats in the end.
だ
Damn.
ったから猫は好かん。だが、主君に尻尾を振る犬は
Okay, everyone's a cat enjoyer,
同
kinda.
感だな。餌と引き換えに芸を
Oh no,
覚え
these two are opposites.
尾を
Okay.
振り、すり寄り、やがては遠吠えさえ忘れていくのが犬だ。
そんな言い方ないですよ。人間と一緒に暮らすために犬は歩み寄ってくれているんです。優しさですよ。
だからアイゼンは猫派ってこと？
リス派だ。
Oh, it's a squirrel
犬をしてい
enjoyer.
た頃、近所の森にモフモフしたリスがたくさんいた。
犬派か猫派かの話ですよ。どちらかで話をしてくださいよ。
強いて言うなら猫だな。
They're mostly cat enjoyers in this team.
甘える時の愛らしさは妹を思い出させる。
ベルベットは？
犬よ。裏切らないし。
Oh,
お主
Of
の
course.
言うとシャレにならんの。
and straight to the point.
ベルベットとエレノアが犬派、マギルーとアイゼンが猫派。
六郎はどっちでもない派じゃから、棒の一票
Oh
が
shit.
この派閥闘争の雌雄を決するの。清涼の犬を卒業した棒は今度はベルベットの犬になるつもりかい？
Damn.
そういうことじゃないでしょ。好きな動物がどっちかってだけの話なんだから。
そんなに本気で怒っては棒はもはや犬と答えるしかないではないか。
だから
喧嘩をやめるでふよ。面倒でふからここは間を取ってみんな仲良く鼻炎風派ということで手を打ちませんでふか？
鼻炎風派？
時に犬のように誠実で時に猫のように気まぐれな僕ならどちらの派閥も大満足でふよ。
それだけはないよ。
And we never got a conclusion. BM who fucked it all up. Thanks, Bravey. And I got to get the GM point here. Chest is respawned again. This is just a thing that happens, apparently. I don't know if it's major cities only, but it do be happening. Where's this other chest? Unless it's counting the storeroom one. Did I miss the one in the market? About that one. Oh, was it the one right here by the entrance? It was. Oh. Are you another face man? I got faith in my face, bro. I thought this was a fun idea. Stop. Alright, let's check if this map has one. Gotta go back and unlock it for all these places. Okay, we did do it. Don't care then. Alright. Back to Titania, the only place we can go. All because the story.
さすがの死神もドラゴン戦は厳しかったようね。少し休んだ方がいいわ。
全員な。次の出航準備は進めさせておく。
頼むわ。ライフセット、あんたも。
僕は平気。それより次こそクーマを見つけなきゃ。地脈点の場所もう一回調べてくるよ。
And once again, everyone's kicked out. So it's gonna default my auto-cook recipe to Velvet again. I'm gonna forget about it when I have to go fight again. Hawkroach is bait again. I still don't have the fishing minigame. Who's been sneaking drinks from an emergency store? I won't yell at you. Just be honest. You say you won't yell, but we all know you will. I promise I won't. I just want to know the truth. No, you're gonna yell once you know who it was. I'm positive. Said I'm not gonna yell. Trust me, you will. If I said I'm not gonna yell, I'm not gonna yell. Get the wax out of your ears and listen. See, you're yelling already. I'm glad I didn't tell you I did it. Damn. Jokes. Hey, buddies. So I got a little shut-eye too. Bienfu, give me the usual lullaby suite so I can sleep like a babe. Meow, do you have to sing for 3 hours straight every night? Yes. You ought to listen to the skip and rest up. Don't worry, we'll take care of the ship. You look for Laphicet? Saw him heading down to lower cells earlier. When Malakim are tainted by human-generated malevolence, they transform into dragons. The Exorcists use Malachims. How could they just be unaware of such a thing? If Lord Artorias knows, why would he keep it a secret? You know why. You know why. The precipice of, like, his doctrine are, like, you leave your emotions behind. So logically, you wouldn't tell them that the things you're using would have emotions, because then it'd be harder to have less emotion about it. Dumb. But Captain gone, Skipper's had a heavy burden on his back. But now he has friends to watch for him. Grateful you're all around. Don't tell him I said any of that, though. Still no respawn. Sentimental theme every time we're here. Because the party always gets split up and then we have to go and have our bonding moments. Still down. So let's go around first. Oh, okay.
あんたのおかげでアジトの整備も順調に進んでるよ。
昨日渡した開閉式の通気窓だな。作り直させてくれ。
お、なんで？もう取り付けちまったし、作り直すような不具合はなかったぜ。
いや、長板を動かすときにわずかにきしむ音がした。風が吹いたらキシキシと不快な音を立てる。
そのくらいどうってことないって。だいたい海風に当たってたら錆びてくるし、それよりもう少し大きめの鍋とフライパンを作ってほしいんだけど。
ダメだ。あの通気窓が気になっているうちはまともな鍋もフライパンも作れん。
わかったよ。通気窓も作っていいから鍋とフライパンも頼むよ。
ついでにこの前作った侵入者撃退用の回転ノコギリ
Hunter Killer Anti-Personnel Spinning Blade I made.
でもあれは満足の出来だって言ってたろ。
そのつもりだったが、よく考えたら装置を止めるスイッチ。
Yeah, that you kind of need that. You kind of need an off switch.
直していいか。
いいかじゃねえよ。直してくれよ。
わかった。まずは通気窓。
ノコギリが先だよ。
Kurogane, you are quite unusual inside and out. I mean, you're empty, but you still got humanity. Well, you're a demon, but still. Oh, it's confusing. Man's body and soul may vanish, but he lives on through his craft. It's one of the wonders of life, even for me. Wait for Kurogane to be like, let me customize your board. Okay. Down is the left. Right. This is the other tower. And the prison. Respawn chests. Okay, no more toxic grimmer. Allegedly. No ability to fish. Just saying, game. You told me that there's bait, but you haven't given me a rod or anything. Oh, fuck. I'm maxed out. Alright, fine. I'm not gonna get any boosts, but...
料理できたわよ。料理できたわよ。料理できたわよ。料理できたわよ。料理できたわよ。料理できたわよ。料理できたわよ。料理できたわよ。料理できたわよ。
Oh, no, this is the proper way? Yeah. Go talk to the people in the prison. This is probably gonna be a, like, lizard. And Percival. Kids are so difficult to deal with. If it was Benwick or one of the others whimpering, a solid whack would set him straight. That's basic. Of course it is! You think I'd be a pirate if I knew how to treat little girls? I think it'd be better after a good night's sleep. Let's get finished. Let's all go fishing tomorrow. Kind of fun. Feed Kamon the best sashimi she's ever tasted. Kamon is sitting in the back. One moment she was her usual self, but then she suddenly seemed crestfallen. Nothing. Now we repurpose this room. Mommy. It's lonely. Losing family is hard. Mommy. That looks like everything. Let's go have our progression story cutscene with Lance.
理をしすぎるなよ、ライフセット。
ありがとうけど
Hey
僕が
boys.
クーマを探せるかもって言い出したのに全然ダメで。ねえアイゼン、精霊の力を強くする方法ってないの？
お前には
Oh
教
shit.
えてもいいだろう。今、大半の精霊は意識を封じられて、大魔師に刺激される道具と化している。だが精霊は本来、人の祈りを受けて、人や自然
Damn,
に
they
加
were
護をもた
angels
ら
and
す存在だった。
gods.
精霊は人間に祈ってもらうとすごい力が出るってこと？
そうだ。ま、中には過去が反転して不幸を与えてしまう俺のようなひねくれ者もいるがな。
そうなんだ。でも僕に祈ってくれる人なんて。
外れだったけど無駄じゃないわよ。対しぐれ用のオリハルコンが手に入ったし、ドラゴンとだって戦えることが分かった。
ベルベット。
次はどこに行けばいい？ピ。
ノースガンド領。ヘラビーサの北の方に大きな地脈点があるよ。
分かった。
Helloways again.
アイゼン。
俺はすぐに出発でも構わんぞ。
私もよ。港へ行きましょう。
祈りとは崇めるという意味じゃない。精霊に向けられた純粋な意志や感情のことだ。
僕はもう祈りを持ってるんだね。
Inari. Teleport. Not a lot at the front though, because cutscene's about to happen in the main room before it, probably. How does the crew like feel about me just fucking Tony Hawking it?
目的地はヘラビーサの北、フォルデス遺跡のあたりです
Yeah,
ね。
it's the ruins that
今
were
までの
blocked
情
by
報
the
と照合
Exorcist
すると
before.
クーマがいる確率は高いと思います。
今度こそ。
ヘラビーサ港から向かうのが最善だな。
前に大騒ぎを起こしたから町に入るのは難しいかもな。
ベイウィック、ヘラビーサは今どうなっている？
前に俺たちのボラードだった商船組合はガタガタだよ。けどなぜか清涼の管理も弱まってるみたいだ。救援物資を運ぶ不定の船があるみたいだから、輸送船のふりをすれば入り込めると思う。その物資を横流しすれば新しいボラードも見つかるはずだし。
救援物資か。呆れた自作自演ね。
だからこそつけ込む隙もある。
そうね。その策で行きましょう。
了解。速攻で用意するよ。
Alright. Check for cutscenes. We got one up ahead at the docks. Okay.
エレノは清涼の大魔師たちは刺激してる精霊に
祈ったりしないよね。
制約のこととは違いますよね。
制約って自分に特別な規律を課して限界を超えた力を得る術式でしょ。
ええ、簡単に言えばそういうことになりますが、
人の祈りを受けて精霊は人や自然に加護をもたらす。人間に祈ってもらうと
Alright, we're just telling them what like Aizen told us in like
祈りって
secret.
そのような話は初めて聞きました。
In
以前の私がそうだったように、
confidence.
清涼の大魔師にとって精霊は術技を使うための道具に過ぎません。
やっぱりそうだよね。
でも聖主カノ主は別です。大魔師は皆聖主の大いなる力を信じ崇めています。そればかりか、この国の人々も聖主の救済を願っています。アルトリウス様の導きのもとに。
Stop calling the Artorias Sama.
だからなんだ。
ボーはからくりに気づい
Get
た
them
よ
words out of your mouth.
アルトリウスが清涼を聖主教会の内部組織にしたのは、人間の意識をカノ主に向けるためだった。人
Spelling
間
out
た
the
ちがア
plot
ル
for
トリウ
people.
スを英雄視したとしてもその向こうにカノ主の存在を感じるように。
世界中の人たちがカノ主を信じて、その心が祈りが集まってるってことは、カノ主の力は
聖主教を人々が信じなくなっていたこの数百年間とは比べ物にならないほどに高まっていると。
そうじゃろうの。制約も祈りも加護も傲慢化も、この世の沙汰は心次第。心とは実に便利で難儀な魔法の力じゃ。
私た
Convenient.
ちは本当に世界すべてを相手に戦いを挑もうとしているのですね。
エレノはそんなに困った顔しないで、頑張って強くなるから。僕を信じて。僕だって精霊なんだから。
ライフセット。なんだか急に頼もしくなりまし
Yeah,
たね。
unlike Banfu and Mr. Bravey.
そうやって照れるところは可愛いですけどね。
Ban.
顔が赤いわよ。
Why are you blushing?
そんなことないよ。
A letter. Oh, he's got his glasses on.
アイゼン、手紙をもらうってどんな感じ？
なんとも思わん。むしろいらんな。こんなものもらっても嬉しくもなんともない。
Tsundere.
これは亀人からの請求書だ。どうした？お前も手紙が欲しいのか？
うん。僕には手紙を送ってくれる人も手紙を送る相手もいないからね。
ライフセット、あなたにお手紙ですよ。
本当に？誰からだろう？差出人は
Banfu.
ビエンフ？
イエース、僕からでふよ。そろそろ手紙が欲しくなる頃だと思ってしたためておいたでふよ。嬉しいでふか？
うん。ありがとう。
では僕が読んであげるでふ。
Mama.
背景、精霊ライフィセット様。貴殿、
Oh, he's
ま
doing
すま
it real
す
for
ご
me.
清聴のこととお喜び申し上げます。小生もおかげさまで変わらぬ日々を過ごしております。
ビエンフって普段はあんなだけど本当はしっかりしてるんだな。
マギルー姉さんの衣装のアイロンがけ、ボタン直し、お帽子と長
Her
靴下の手洗いが
tremendously
日課
long
なのはご
socks.
存知の通り。先日などマギルー姉さんに最近お腹のお肉がいささか
Oh
不
damn,
高
she
では
called
な
her,
いか
he
と
called her fat
忠
when she
告
was
申し
young,
上げました
younger,
が
was slimmer
館
down.
中軒下に逆さづりにされ、危うく星の海になるところでございました。あまりの辛さに小生、頬を伝う涙を止めることができませんでした。ビエーン。
やっぱりビエンフーはビエンフーなんだね。
というか、
Banfu's Banfu.
自分のことしか書いてない上に自分で手紙を読んでますし。
でもありがとうビエンフー。手紙っていいものだね。
貴殿の優しさにまた泣けてきたでふよ。ビーン。
Bam. Alright, now let's go see this scene out here. Are you finally gonna let me fish?
ヘラビー祭の届け物は全て積み込みました。あれだけ積めば疑う人はいないでしょうね。
新しいボラードに心当たりはあるか？
どこの誰ってのは分かりませんけど、最近はヘラビーサの漁師の羽振りの良さが目につきますね。
漁師か。救援物資に燃料と浸水を多めに入れておけ。浸水は
琥珀浸水の12年ものですよね。ヘラビーサの船乗りは琥珀浸水に目がないそうで。
ダイルの情報か。抜け目ないな。
情報量だと1本持ってかれましたけど、多めに見てやってください。みんななんだかんだで一目置いてるんです。
2本目を持ち出したら大目玉だと伝えておけ。
はい、こっそり抜かれないよう目を光らせておきます。
Oh, maybe a demon, but I don't mind having him around. Listen to me, praising a demon. That too sacrilege, even for pirate? Progress. Are you guys in the party now? Yes. Oh no, it stayed. Okay.
物資は積み込んだ。いつでもヘラビーサに行けるぜ。
早いわね。
働き者じゃなきゃ船乗りはやってられないからな。
Oh, hey, Prince and Babby.
どうしたのモアナ？
それが母ちゃんの夢を見たんだってよ。
お母さん、モアナのこと怖いって。怖いモアナはいらないって言った。
お母さんはそんなこと言いませんよ。
なんでエレドアにわかるの？
それは
Yeah, how you gonna prove it?
わかるから。わかるんです。
I know because I know. Oh no, she's smart enough to know.
ああ、泣かないでモアナ。
私は
I don't know, are you also gonna cry? Are we just gonna have a cry party? Or is Velva gonna step up as the bigger sister?
これだから子供は。
Oh, get hugged, idiot. Get fucking hugged, idiot. The rest of you got stun locked.
泣き疲れて寝てしまったわい。
気が済むまで泣かすしかないのよ。理屈じゃないんだから。
Yeah, you don't have to explain everything. Facts and logic.
まあね。うちのラフィーはしっかりした子だったけど。
My Laffy.
それでも小さい頃は時々こうなったから。
Kibty.
さあ、今のうちに出発するわ。
Anyways. Eleanor, did you want a hug?
モアナを頼みます。
頑張ってみる。だが裏のない子供の相手は政治より難しいよ。
王子とトカゲじゃ母親の代わりにはなれないしな。
He's like, I'm not even over my own trauma. How am I supposed to help Bappy? Guys, you should put on some clothes. It's crazy going in swimsuits.
モアナ。
Who did
ま
that?
た泣いていないといいけど。エレノア。
Yeah, look, it's exorcists.
いつになったらテレサ様の代わりのタイマシ様が派遣されてくるんですか？
近頃は町のすぐ近くまでゴーマが出て不安でたまらないんです。お察ししますが、我々は別の任務でノースガンドに来たのです。
前に来たタイマシ様も同じことを言って北に行ってしまった。一体北に何があるって言うんです？
まさか清涼は メディサの件で私たちにも罰を与えているのですか？
Medusa?
そのようなことは
Is that another
任
priestess?
務がありますので失礼。
Not our problem, but needs of the many.
大魔師が町を素通りして北へ向かっている。妙ね。
Alright. Shortage of flamestones in the capital have reached critical levels. Actors are using their arts to help where they can, but will be enough. Only place you can find that stuff now is in Mount Palace. The port is underbuilt. Can't board it up yet. Oh, they're spotting us.
サイカが来て以来、何もかもおかしくなっちまった。
Gone to pot.
この町をめちゃくちゃにしたゴーマのことさ。何でも食らう腕を持った
Oh,
最低最
they
悪
don't
の化け
recognize
物だ。
though.
知らないんですか？サイカはここだけ
Oh, they call her the
王国
Calamity.
中で暴れ
Okay.
回っているんですよ。姿を見て生き残った者はほとんどいないとか。
へえ。
サイカに船と港を焼かれたせいで商船組合は解散状態。貿易ルートもよその港に奪われちまった。貿易はこの町の生命線だったのに。
町を捨てる人も増えたし、治安も悪くなって、ゴーマ病もひどくなっているんですよ。つい最近も小さな子供がゴーマになって。
大魔師たちは何をしておるんじゃ？
責任者だったテレサ様はサイカに負けて左遷されちまった。
Fat demotion.
新しい大魔師様が何人も派遣されてきたが、ほとんど北にある遺跡に行っちまうんだ。
やっぱりメディサがあんなバカなことをしたせいよ。
メディサ。
よせ、よそ者に話すことじゃない。
Sure sounds like y'all priestess
本当にどうなっちゃうのかしら、ヘラビーサは。
being blamed again.
以前のヘラビーサとはかなり状況が変わっているようですね。
聞き込みをして現状を知るべきだな。
そうね。特に西領と北の遺跡。それからメディサって女の情報が欲しい。
北の遺跡は地脈点かもしれないからわかるが、メディサはなんでだ？
勘よ。なんか引っかかる。
そういう感覚には従うべきだな。案外生死の分かれ目だったりするもんだ。
サイカとやらの情報はいいのかい？
結構よ。そいつの癖までもう知ってる。
Spoiled.
エレノア様、大丈夫ですか？市民の言葉に心を痛めてないですか？
大丈夫です。気遣ってくれてありがとう。あ、でも涙夫婦はいりませ
Yeah,
んか？
don't touch me.
では、よしよし、押してあげます。
それも結構です。それにしてもますますすさんでしまいましたね。
町は焼け落ち、商船組合は解散、清涼も事実上の撤退。まともな港として機能するのは難しいだろうな。
今まで吸っておった甘い蜜を奪われ気落ちするのも仕方あるまいが、蜜同様甘ったればかりの町じゃ。
甘ったれの町？
ヘラビーサはもともと少数の人間が開いた漁村だ。資源豊かな北海での漁業だけで十分商売できる。だが縁石が発掘され、楽に儲かる商売の味を
They
覚
stopped
える
fishing and started
と、
mining
町の
a
連中
limited
はあっさり
resource.
漁業を捨てた。
そのツケが回ってきたと。ですが近年の気候寒冷化のせいで北海の大半に流氷が
Yeah,
広がっ
because
て
they sold all of the
漁
hot
が難しいという報
rocks.
告もあります。
流氷が微生物を運んだり、溶けて沈んで海水をかき混ぜたりするから、漁場は豊かになるんだよ。
それはそうかもしれません。
Explains it with biology.
町を荒らした俺たちが言えた義理じゃないが、楽な道に逃げて文句しか言わない連中は
甘ったれ
Spoiled,
だ
yeah.
よね。
ほう、言うようになったな、ライフセット。
Oh
僕
no.
のお腹も甘ったれかも。
それはいいさ、生きてる証拠だ。
北海の巨大大イカは今が旬だ。ベンウィックたちに頼んでおくか？
あと普通のタコも。
Oh yeah, takoyaki. A calamity twice over.
サイカって僕たちのことだよね。
No.
あちこちで清涼相手に大暴れしてるからな。しかもまた次の騒ぎを起こそうとしているときた。
次のクーマを地脈点から引き剥がせば、モアナの村と同じことが起きてもおかしくはない。
またあの村のようなことが。
サイカの次は何に昇格するんじゃろうの。
笑い事ではありません。
ゴーマになる人間にも汚れっていう原因はある。自業自得と言えなくもない。だがモアナみたいにカノ主の口にされちまってるクーマがいるのなら、お前はそいつを助ければいい。
それはそうですけど。
あんたは気にしなくていい。結果よ。
I'm the one who eats and bears your sins. Don't even sweat it. Docks and warehouses have been repaired, but most of the ships that burned and sank. The docks are useless with wreckage blocking them. The water is too cold, it can't do shit. Absolutely nothing's going right. It's because of the calamity. I wish there was some way to round up all the fools that are fighting against the Abbey so they could be punished. Oh shit, fishing time again. Bochi, bochi.
おじいさんも漁師なの？
最近は貿易ばかりだったが、わしが子供の頃の自分には漁業の盛んな港だった。商船組合がボラードを牛耳っておったから、漁師は締め出されたようなものでね。貿易港にすることで町は発展したが、組合の連中をよく思っていない者も少なくなかったんだ。
貿易も漁業も一緒にやればよかったのに。
お金が絡むと途端に目の色が変わる人間というのはいつの時代にもどこにもおって分かっていながら、そういう連中に煽られてしまうのも人間なんだよ。復興を機にみんなが考え直してくれればいいんだが、どうなることやら。
Years. The unlucky spring like this won't matter how hard we try to rebuild. No, we'll find a way to make it happen. I'm well connected, so I'll be able to get my hands on the dosh we need. Dosh. The Muns. Well, I gotta see where they ship, but all the others have to be scrapped. Those damn diamonds. They don't understand that ships are a sailor's livelihood. Isn't that what makes them demons? Are you even allowed to leave through here again? Oh, it's blocked. Should stay in Hellways for a while and assess the Abbey's movements. Find intermission in Medisa. I think the same door's next to a warm fireplace in the meantime. Alright. Main proper it be. Here's the demons that attacked the place, went on to conquer Vortigern, and even kidnapped Prince Percival. What monsters? We're lucky to have survived at all. Don't mind me. Don't mind him. He's been like that ever since the fire at the docks. Yeah, that's right. All the cargo in the storehouse burned up. The only thing I have is my money. What am I supposed to do now? Buy more product, I guess. Only this site. Merchants filled up the harbor so there wasn't any room for us fishermen. Now they're all gone in smoke. That's what greed gets you. Maybe the shipping guild will see sense now that the glitter of gold isn't blinding them. Oh, get off your high horse, will you? Says practice fisherman. We all need to pitch in to rebuild. Or do you think that heat of your envy will keep them warm through the winter? Neutral child on a bench. Are we allowed to enter the church now? Sure, I think we could before. Must be forgiving. I remember doing the same. It's the same priest dialogue because we already triggered it. Dahl was the demons that attacked the town. He's still alive. That means we have to kill him. Fear not. The demon known as Dahl is wanted throughout the land. Never make sure he meets the end he deserves. Okay, bud. Newlywed woman. My husband had to leave to earn money in the capital since port was ruined. I only just got married. Curse these demons. Can't be destroyed fast enough. I pray it happens soon. Lady Tressa once gave me sweets, but she had to go away since she was beaten by demons. Do you think she'll ever come back to visit? I wish I could see her again. No. She's too busy being a brocon. Great Empyrean, please bring down your justice on the demons that ruined the town. A slow, painful justice that culminates in death. Yeah, okay, bud. Self-satisfactory revenge. All the kids are gone now.
船乗りに続いて小さな女の子までゴーマ病にかかって、とうとうこの町でも広まるのかと思ってたけど、その事件の後パタッとゴーマ病は止まったのよね。伝染病だって聞いてたから拍子抜けしたっていうか、実際のところゴーマ病の原因って何なのかしら。さあ、でもイーストガンドの方じゃ住民が一斉にゴーマ病にかかって消えた村もあるって聞いたし、清涼にはゴーマ病に効く薬を
Yeah, that's Velvet's hometown. Yippee!
一日でも早く安心して暮らしたいわよね。
Only had a cure for demon blight. I'd make a king's ransom selling it. What a weird contrast in what she was saying and what was previously said. What ingredients could I boost up? This is already maxed. Sugar, butter, and drops. I don't need that. Balsamic vinegar and dream herring. This one. Dansaxe. Oh, you're no longer trading. Louise is finished. I think it's about time for me to try my luck in the capital. Oh, would you mind if I came in with you? Huh? Not at all, but I can't guarantee everything will work out. Any guarantees, yes, silly boy. Okay.
ちょっと話を聞かせてほしいんだけど。
今忙しいのよ。他当たっ
I'm
て。
busy.
失礼します。私は清涼巡査官エレノアです。こ
Why
の
would
町
you
の
use your
管理体
real
制につい
name?
て忌憚のないご意
You
見
could just say I'm an exorcist because you look like one.
大魔師様もご一緒で。ちょうどいい。テレサ様を返してくださいな。あの方がおられた時は、そりゃ管理は厳しかったけど、安心して暮らせていましたよ。なのに今は、フォルディス遺跡にばかり大魔師様を集めて、私たちはほったらかし、善良な市民よりあんな偏僻な遺跡が大事っておかしいでしょ。ずっと清涼に協力してきた私たちを何だと思ってるんですか。本当によくわかりました。本部に伝えておきます。
First and foremost, they have to protect decent citizens like us. Isn't that their duty? No. The needs of the many and all that. Even the pots here haven't respawned yet. That's how you know we're not 50% of the game done yet. Oh, here's the teleport. Now we surfing! Yeah! think it's faster if I just go here, jump, and then surf it. Instead of like going around down the roundabout.
メディサも哀れな。
メディサの知り合い？
うん。近所に住んでおった。メディサは女手一つで
Got another daughter, let's go.
育てていたんだが、その子が殺されちまったんだよ。
殺された？誰に？
大魔師様にさ。
Yep, instantly killed her like a rat.
処分されたんだ。
処分？
かわいそうだが仕方のないことだ。だがメディサは清涼を逆恨みして聖堂に立てこもったんだ。ゴーマにも感情はあるなどと叫んどったが。
それでどうなったの？
処刑されても当然の状況だったが、命だけは助かった。メディサを殺そうとした警備を大魔師様が止めたんだ。
She's receptive, well there you go.
適合者だ。
Theory in time.
適合者。
清涼の教えを守る者という意味だろう。
Is it another priestess?
真面目な信徒だったからな。
ありがたいお慈悲ね。
メディサはディアナを本当に可愛がっていた。だから取り乱す気持ちはわかる。だが感情よりも大切なのは断りだ。清涼の秩序を
Well, he sure is savvy old man. He knows how it's working. And Eleanor's like, I can't argue it because he saw better than I did. And I had to be like told for like a month or two, shown atrocities to like figure this shit out. But Medusa has it in her to repent. She does not anymore.
.町の北にフォルディス遺跡っていう清涼の施設があるの。キララウス火山から採掘された鉱石を運ぶ際の関所として使われているんだけど、ここだけの話、清涼は収容所としても使ってるらしいのよ。
収容所？ゴーマを捕まえてるとか？
まさかゴーマならすぐに殺しちゃうべきでしょ。捕まってるのは人間の罪人よ。ちょっと前に人を殺して聖堂に立てこもった女の人がいたんだけど、その人が送られたんだって。
なんでそんな遺跡に収容？
さあ、すっごい罰でも与えられるんじゃない？清涼ってそういうとこ容赦ないから。あ、今のは単なる噂で清涼の悪口じゃないからね。
Well, don't go and report what I just said, huh? After all that happened about the demon attack, lots of folks are complaining about the Dabby's actions. They'll think it's all part of some deeper plan. You doubt him, you're falling into the demon's claws. It's not that deep. It's not. I don't disagree with what Abby did, but I can sympathize with her. A mother could just sit and accept the death of her child, the natural order of things. We have to suppress our personal feelings, though. We'll let ourselves be ruled by emotions like pity. No one would ever obey the rules, right? You're right, says Mother. I know what she means, though. Can't go in the forest still. Drop rate of equipment worn by the character on normal mode or... Triss was a fair administrator, but her ability as an exorcist was third rate at best. Damn. Defeat is to blame for the hard times we have here. Serious trouble with the Abbey doesn't come with some better exorcists. Sound pretty critical. No, just speaking in jest, it was a prank, haha. Anything, have another drink and forget about it, I'm buying. double talks.
お笑い公演をやらせてもらいたいんじゃが。
Oh, okay. It's another
構わ
Magma
ん
scene.
わ。あまり目立たないようにな。声量に目をつけられるぞ。
爆笑コンビ魔女と少年にそれは無理な注文じゃな。
魔女と少年。僕の出番？
そうじゃ。お主がボケでわしがツッコミ。安心せえ。多少滑ってもお主が愛想を振りまけばかわいいかわいいお受けじゃ。わしが書いた台本は覚えたの？
なんとか。
さすがじゃな。じゃが真面目に台本をなぞるだけでは笑いの門は開かんぞ。お主なりのアドリブ、具体的にはこびこびなお愛想でお客の心をつかむのじゃ。
できるかな、アドリブなんて。
お主ならやれる。見つけるんじゃ。新しい自分を。具体的にはこびこびのこびを、
やってみる。
よーし、その息で本番じゃ。はい、どうもー。ラブリーコンビウィッチ&ボーイじゃよー。マギン V。
新人だけど頑張っていくから、今日は顔と名前だけでも覚えていってください。僕が可愛い担当のフィーで、こっちのお邪魔な魔女が
マギルーじゃよー。って誰が邪魔な魔女じゃい。
に
いや
ゃー。思わずモノマネをしてしまった。
モノマネ？今のはただの猫の鳴き声じゃろ。
今のは近くにいる猫の真似。にゃー。
Silence.
いかん、滑った。じゃが今こそお会いそうじゃ。坊よ、こびこびの照れ笑いでピンチをチャンスに変えるんじゃ。
今のはにゃーっていう猫の鳴き声と
He's explaining the joke.
にゃーを
Perfect.
かけたシャレです。本当に近くにいる猫がそんな風に鳴くわけじゃなくて、
I'm explaining the joke.
解説を始めよった。
しまようなライフィセット、ダジャレを説明してどうする。
でもアドリブでお客さんの心をつかめって言ったでしょ。丁寧に説明したら分かってくれる人もいると思って。
やめておくれ。今さら分かられてもこの場が余計悲しくなるだけじゃて。
それでもいいよ。滑るのなんて怖くない。それより僕はお客さんとの絆を大事にしたいんだ。
芸人としても人としても正しいことを。
念のために言っておくと、この台本を考えたのはマギルーで、僕は言わされてるだけだから。
ガーン！お客との絆と引き換えにコンビの絆が引きちぎられた。もうお主とはやっとれんわ。
Haha, you.
だいぶアドリブが飛び交ったが、どうだったじゃろ。
一つ言えるのは、マギルの台本が悪いな。
Damn. You're bad at writing.
ゴーマどもに街が荒らされてからというもの。
Tried to speak to the same person and turn to the other person. Whatever.
メイル潮は流氷で港が塞がれ、北の海を行き来する船はほとんどない。
でも救援物資はちゃんと届いてるんでしょ。
腹は満たせても心は満たせないのだ。
え？
この町を救いたいのならば、食料よりも金よりも。
Oh, right. You're the Teresa fan, right? I forgot your name.
もう一度あの冷たい瞳に貫かれたい。厳しく叱責されたい。テレサ、マイラーム。
テレサ様、こいつだけに物資が届かないようにはできない。
Can we just kill him?
テレサ様、我が命はあなたのために。
A heart full of infinite sadness, I'll say it again. I love Teresa. I have a feeling that Fee could get a crowd going. That alone makes him a perfect partner. I guess this is gonna be a multi-bars sort of comedy jumping scenes. Another scene in here, huh? This town has bigger problems than the port being room. I looked around the coast and the ice is moving south. If it gets any colder, the seas around here will freeze up. Always do important now. A tale, just the thing for dark times like these. Listen now to the epic tale of the heroic king who ended the Arab dark as the other land. What was his name again? See something, I think. John of Asgard. And you're not actually gonna do the lines. Got it. Oh, it's a book then. We're learning more about the hero king.
人よ、たゆまず生きよ。世界に希望を、未来に希望を、断りを乱すのも人なら、超えるのも人。断りを超えて願い思う、理想こそ人の力なり。人よ、臆せず生きよ。心に希望あり、明日に希望あり。
断りを超えて願い思う。
アルトリウス様、先代が残された文献をすべて解読しましたが、現在の状況で市中すべてと契約を結ぶのは不可能という結論に達しました。
だろうな。先生すら二中との契約が限界だった。やはり5中目の力を使うしか方法はない。
よろしいのですか？それには
なさねばならないことだ。俺は先生を裏切ってしまった。命を懸けて全てを託してくれた先生の信頼を。一時はその罪を抱えたまま生きようと思った。セリカと一緒に。だがセリカはもういない。
はい。
Yeah.
断りを乱すのも人なら、超えるのも人。断りを超えて願いを思う。理想こそ人の力。俺は。
So are we just allowed to see Sarah's part of this conversation when Velvet shows up? Like, what are you guys talking about?
救えなかった俺の手で、この世界を。
アーサー兄さん。
どうした、ベルベット。
今誰かと話してなかった。
I guess we are.
そう。夕飯の準備できたよ。今晩はウリボアの肉たっぷり、でもさっぱりシチュー。
ウリボア。
それは楽しみだ。急いで家に戻るとしよ
う。意味全部はわからないけど、なんかいい言葉だね。
私にはよくわからない。
Oh no, too dense. Like, unlike the soup. Chatterissa. Chatterista. No, we're getting background lore, kind of like meta breaking. Pictures are stationed in the Feldes ruins north. At a decision, complaining goes against reason.
Herabiisa も街中でゴーマ病が起こるようになっちまったが。
ずいぶん物騒ね。
発症したのは小さな女の子だったから、大ごとになる前に処分できたがな。問題はゴーマになった娘を母親がかばおうとしたことだ。
それが人情ってもんだろう。
今はそういう情を抑えなきゃならない時代なんだ。一人のわがままが大勢を危険にさらすんだぞ。
おう。
異常に気づいた男が清涼に通報したからよかったが、例の母親は逆上して通報者を殺しやがった。何でも通報したのは
Upstanding
母親
citizen
が
is
再
crazy.
婚を考えていた相手だったそうだ。ゴーマになった娘は 母親の再婚にひどく反対してたっていうから、皮肉すぎるオチだな。
そんな。
ま、自業自得だ。自分を抑えられない人間はゴーマより迷惑だぜ。
That's a crazy line to
大
spit.
麻市に殺された娘ディアナと、そのことで清涼を恨む母親メディサ、そして清涼の収容所と言われる北のフォルディス遺跡か。
なんかモアナの時と似てるね。
So they have their own new prison here.
愛するのは当然ですよね。それが罪になるなんて。
気になるのはメディサにかけられた適合者って言葉よ。
ミーツに通じる人あらばフマのクーマは生え変わる。俺たちの古文書の解釈が正しければカノ主の力に適合するって意味だろうな。
つまり地脈点である北の遺跡に適合者のメディサを送りクーマにした。
そう考えれば全部つながるの。しかも清涼を恨むメディサとやらがクーマにされたなら好都合じゃな。
ああ、こっちに協力してくれそうだ。少し話がうますぎる気もするが。
確かにね。でもどの道行ってみなきゃ裏か表かわからない。
だな。フォルディス遺跡に向かうぞ。
いやいや、恨め確定じゃろ。
There's a mother and daughter who went us to prison, that's all. Now we're allowed to leave. The conversations. That's where we're going.
.フォルディス遺跡はヘラビーサの北です。地脈点も北だよ。きっと同じ場所だと思う。ヘラビー
Range
サも
bedfellow.
随分変わってしまいましたね。
お主もずいぶん変わったしな。
ですね。初めてあなたたちと会った時はまさかこんな風に旅をすることになるとは思いませんでした。僕は思うこともうまくできなかった。でもベルベットがこれを持たせてくれて、アイゼンと六郎が意志を持てって教えてくれた。
そうじゃったな。
ダエルも今じゃバンエルティア号の航海士だ。
ちょこまかしていたビエンフーもグリモ姉さんも気づけば俺たちと一緒にいるし。
わふー。わしは
うん。王子とわし。
Okay, we're just ignoring
知ら
her.
なかった。タカもいるし。
Fair.
黒金もモアナも一緒だもんね。
わしのことはどうなってるんじゃ。
何言ったってどうでもいいって言うんでしょ。
わしのことが分かってきたようじゃの。マギンぽい。
Lamau. Dealing with cold.
ノースガンド領ってこんなに寒かったんだね。でもテレサの管轄はノースガンド領でしたし、その頃あなたもここにいたはずでは。多分意識を抑制されていた時は他の感覚も鈍くなってたんだと思う。なるほど。でもアイゼンが寒がっている様子は一度も見たことはありませんね。というか
Earth Malak.
皆さん平気そうですよね。
この程度の寒さでガタガタ言うようでは海賊などやってられん。
俺は子供の頃から夏は炎天下、冬は吹雪の中で素振りさせられてたから慣れっこなんだ。もっともゴーマになってからは暑いも寒いも関係なくなっちまったがな。
私もクーマになってからは関係なくなった。冬は苦手だったから都合がいいわ。
かくいうお主こそ平気そうじゃぞ。
いえ、とても寒いです。あなたが平気そうにしているのが信じられません。
三度の飯より寒さが嫌いなわしじゃぞ。全身くまなく防寒用の秘密兵器を忍ばせてあるわ。 服の裏から靴の中まで薄くて腫れてぬくもりキープ。その名もポッポ回路じゃー。
そんな素晴らしいものがあるのですか？
鳩真似するなら分けてやってもよいぞ。はとまね。
ポッポ回路分けてほしい。ポッポ。
ベルベットほどの衝撃はなかったの。
We'll never know if she shared. Oh wow, someone outside. An avalanche has blocked the road. I'm afraid it's passable now. Oh, that's the side. The side entrance to the secret warehouse bit. Okay. I assume we can go through the warehouse and listen to the conversation. Yes, we can. If you want to go through, you'll have to wait. The road's been blocked by an avalanche. Even though it's clearly hasn't, because it's just this little bit. Wait, the conversation should be... Oh, it's about to see.
これオメガエリクシールの
Oh,
素材
okay,
だ。
now it's the ingredient.
ユニコーンの角か。
おっと、扱いには注意じゃぞ。ユニコーンの角は清らかな乙女以外が持つとその不思議な力を失うというからの。
清らかな乙女ね。
そりゃあまずいな。モテるやつがいない。
は？失礼なことを言わないでください。
けど清らかな乙女ってのは箸より重いものを持ったことがないお姫様とかだぞ。
あなたの女性観かなり歪んでますよ。
そうか？
わしはむしろ3周回って清らかレベルカンストの乙女じゃが。ベルベット、お主はどうかの。
フィー、あんたが持ちなさい。
いいのかな、僕が持っても。
さあね。でもオメガエリクシールを作りたいって言い出したのはあんたよ。あんたが自分で集められないならそれまでのことよ。
そうだね、わかった。
心配はいらん。マギルーが話したのはただの俗説。ユニコーンの角の正体は一角というクジラの牙だ。
先に言ってください。なんじゃのアイゼン、残念な種明かししよって。
少なくともマギルーはユニコーンの角は持てないな。
とにかくリーブに報告に行こう。
Weeble. Okay. I was expecting the ingredient to be elsewhere, but sure. And the warper is up there. Try going into town. It's been a while. Let's see how Dial's home place has been. There's no flamestone. Why not burn charcoal like the old days? I don't know if the hounds folks even know how to make charcoal though. I can't even get that. It's the Apple Girl. Fires and hallways are visible from here. Everyone get to safety? I can't. Here to see if you can really handle Geoboard. What do you mean? Oh, you're gonna make me do a course in here, aren't you? Alright. Everything always is real bad. The Abbey even moved its people from there to Feldy Ruins. Reckons for the fall, they say. Still shouldn't gloat at the misfortune of others. If the Abbey fails, the world of men is doomed. That's just facts. Father was dismissed by help of the Yeah, the older shops do have like a weaker stuff. Which is better because then we can enhance the lower stuff. Alright, Mr. Geoboard, you are now a game. Coin collector. Goal of this game is to collect as many cat coins as possible within the time limit. The tails coins are based on the number of cat coins collected. Write a Geoboard during this play. Items that temporarily boost Geoboard speed appear in each stage. Sometimes it'll be faster to just get off and pick up the coins on the foot. Get rich. Okay. Oh. There's a fucking speed meter. That rides like Control rides like shit. Controls like shit, dude. Oh, that's just a boost. Oh, targeted 400. I guess we should go upstairs first since it's a one-shot. Okay, they got it the first time. I guess probably because that's a dead end up there. Same coins. For steering. Over steering. How do I do better on the first round, dude? Bro, wrong way. Bedhead item. Those who don't sweat the small stuff don't call this small. Is that just an ahoge?
じゃあ
Damn it. Takes away my cat. I'm gonna guess it's on top. We repeat. Bedhead. Yep, it's literally just an ahoge. It's not worth a cat. That's not worth losing my therapy cat. Is there a second mode now? Probably. Hello, travelers. Have you heard of a demon called Dion? Says Dion's father. No, never mind. Forget what I said. Knowing wouldn't help me anyway. No closure for you, old man. Abby's fighting against a hard battle with the Lord of Calamity. No one won't slay a single demon. It's high time that Abby takes a better reality. I guess I should go get the one cave. Oh, there's a shortcut. Collect the black and wood hulls. Oh, whoops.
つむじ月下つむじ月下つむじ月下ステップやった身の型重圧砕けの衣よ連連脚全ショーク重圧砕け捉えられまい
全力で答えたがやり
はいショー
No respawn still. Okay. There's like a dead end here. I could try going back to the dead end where I first met the cats. Oh right, yeah, there was a ramp before. Yeah, this one. Gold scrap, nice. Oh, there's something here now. Oh, these are about to level up, so let's swap them. I think so. One Managarma. Water beast food versus earth.
つむじ月下ヒートレッド
足元あや
カレイドイグニスレイジンライトつむじ月下草原脚
Plotting your shit.
草原脚水下とサンガジャスイ天に届くつむじ月下草原脚水下としまった
Okay.
影の
Thanks for that, I guess.
それつむじ月下草原脚水下とはっつむじ月下ヘイドブライトつむじ月下草原脚水下とそこだ食らい尽くせ草原脚とどめスカーレットエッジつむじ月下草原脚水下と
やられるわけにはいかない。
The old ship's still here. They haven't scrapped it for parts. Oh, that's the wrong one. Actually, no, it's the right one. So how are you still fucked up? So we're gonna have a real puzzle again? Like, that temple was like the only time a puzzle's actually been a puzzle. And not just flick switches and hope for the best.
警備がいないぞ。これは裏か表か。
表よ。ここは一気に踏み込む。
This is definitely not a trap. I don't know if you were close to next. I didn't care. One point each. Undead wet wretch. Where's the neutral? This is water. Dead.
呪い そこだけ空破絶頂そこだ食らい尽くす呪い空破絶頂そこだ食らい尽くす呪いそこだ食らい尽くす戦力呪いにとどろけ
邪魔するなら始末する。
勝てないと思うけど
Everyone then we can control.
攻撃呪い呪いクレンジングポイド呪い呪い全呪い呪い空破絶頂全そこだ食らい尽くす呪い空破絶頂そこだ食らい尽くす呪いそこだ食らい尽くす
勝利の決め手は
Pinaka Santo, yeah. Checking out a spear, but it could be wielded like one. Yep. It's a slasher.
霊視解放ただなす者に秩序をもたらせバインドオーダー呪い呪いそこだ食らい尽くす邪魔呪い空破絶頂そこだ食らい尽くすそこをどけ全呪い
決着ですね。
All of our maxed down items. Real. Oh, that's bad. That's my vacation stuff. Oh